should be golden. Music's going. Nice. Streams up.
Nice.
Alright. I'm good. Alright, y'all. We're golden.
Alrighty. So we left off with the party finally finishing their fight. Okami putting a ring in the bag of holding and setting up camp. And hand it over to y'all.
Axel, you're muted, bud.
Yeah, sorry, I was working on dinner. What do you need?
It is it's on y'all. It's free play now for you.
Are we rested up? Is it the next morning, or?
As where we left off was you guys just setting up camp.
Should we make a big one?
Big fire? Yes, let's make a big fire. I'm gonna make a big fire.
Okay, we cutting board.
Let's see. What do I have that can cut wood? Ew, I don't. Funny story. Don't have anything that can cut wood. Awesome. Does anyone have an axe?
What kind of X?
To chop wood.
No.
Would you want to chop wood?
Out there. Sit on the table. Or counter, even. Good God.
Okami?
Grab the potatoes. Potatoes. Okay, washing you half dozen of them. So we're just hanging out, yeah?
Just hanging out.
Down the street? Same old thing we
In the
did last week.
bar.
What kind of environment are we in?
There is you're in a clearing with trees surrounded with a large mountain with a cave entrance.
Is the cave entrance the one that we were just at when we killed the shit?
Yes.
Oh, tits.
Anyway, sorry. I guess I didn't say I'll be right back.
Nope. So, funny story. I never got my long rest in. I just didn't take any damage.
Really?
I just looked at my spell slots and they're used.
The father had returned with honey baked ham. So I made a couple sandwiches.
Nice.
So you were asking if anybody had an axe?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Damn. Well, somebody has an axe, but they don't want to share. Okay. Guess I'll just go around and try to gather up firewood then for the fire. So we can cook.
Alrighty.
Okay. So what did we do with that little body?
I believe you put it in the bag of holding.
Okay, I'm gonna try to pull it out of the bag of holding.
Oh, roll a
Motherfucker.
D100. It's like he knew this was
4.
going to happen. Um, hold on, I gotta go pull up that sheet.
DM's
You sent-
regretting his choices for trying
You
to fight
sent it-
party now.
You sent it to me.
I have it in a document.
Are you regretting the decision
Okay.
yet?
A harmless snake pops out, hisses at you, and poofs into 1,000 butterflies.
Oh, well, it's gonna break his neck. Let's go again.
Oh no.
A
50.
50. You pull out a small creature, almost as the one that you pulled, but something seems off.
I'm gonna shove it back in the bag.
Okay. As you go to shove it back into the bag, it slowly just vanishes from your hand
Okay.
before you could get it into the bag.
Okay. Like dematerializes
Yeah,
into smoke.
you know, like Thanos snap.
I'm gonna try again. 3.
Another snake pops out, hisses at you, and bursts into a big old slime of goo.
Is it
Covers your
alive?
face. Nope, just a big old slime of goo that covers your face.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna wipe my face off. Try again. 88.
88. You retrieve a small body from the bag. Its body lays helpless within your hand.
Is it the creature we killed?
It is the creature that you have killed.
Cool, I'm gonna cut its tail off.
You cut off its small little tail that could be used as a perfect cutting knife for food.
Cool. Now, this is similar to what we killed previously, right?
Yes, it is strong enough to be able to cut through wood.
Fantastic. Hey, Patrick.
Yes.
I got an axe, and I hold up the floppy tail.
Ah, perfect. Hang on. Ah, okay, I guess that'll work. Let me go chop up some wood.
Now,
Do you regret
you're
decision
holding
yet?
it. No. Now you're holding it up. You haven't handed it to him. Are you going to toss it to him?
No, I'm gonna give it to him. When am I gonna throw that?
I don't know.
Trying to bait him.
Good try though.
Get your baited.
Just imagine the little prick that he would have gotten if it touched him. If he caught it wrong.
Yeah. We could say it's just like the DM.
That
Wow.
hurt.
Wow. I was gonna watch you stream, but I don't know now. He's being wooed. Very wooed.
You act like this is not normal.
It is Abby. Kind of like Frankenstein's monster's brain. It's Abby normal.
Get let go.
God damn it.
Abby normal. What's his name? Abnormal? You brought me an abnormal brain? If you've never seen Young Frankenstein, I highly recommend it. Mel Brooks movie. Gene Wilder.
I have not,
is
sadly.
Gene Wilder is Dr. Frankenstein. Or, sorry, Frankenstein.
So anyway, about that ring.
If you're going to retrieve it, you already know what you gotta do.
3.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Go all the way to the where it says, go down to the bottom. The second from the bottom option.
What did you roll? A 3?
Yep.
Roll the 3.
Another snake pops out and hisses at you, and this time it bursts into a small flame.
I was about to say, the snake pops out and I just kick it. Yeet the snake.
$56. Yes, I know that wall. I know that.
Oh no, this one's great.
Okay, 56. A small gold-like ring forcefully ejects itself from the bag and smashes into your face.
Cool.
And then falls into your palm, dealing 0 points of damage. Just feels like someone just poked you in the face.
Fantastic. Is this the ring I'm looking for?
Yes.
Cool.
This is the only other item stored in that bag.
Cool.
All you can tell about the ring is that it is glowing, it is gold, and it has a warm feeling towards it.
I'm gonna stick it in my pocket.
Okay, you stuck it in your pocket.
Now I'm gonna try to pull out a book that I put in here. I don't care which book.
You did put books in there.
What you put in there?
Oh, we put books, a potion, bones. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I'm gonna start going for the bones. Are you regretting life yet?
I'm gonna finish watching this video that's about 20 minutes long. Let me know when you get all the shit pulled out of it. Please pull all this shit out. I'm gonna be chopping up firewood and building a fire.
26.
The bag.
99.
Hold on. The bag hands you an old, smelly sock.
Okay.
What'd you roll? A 99?
Yep.
You pull the bag, pukes up a pile of bone.
Is it the bones I put in it?
Yes.
Cool. A 3 for a book.
A bat emerges from the bag, and as it flies past you, it
Almost smacked it.
scratches your face for 1 point of damage.
Almost smack it.
Roll to see if you hit.
Yeah, it's unarmed strike. 18.
You hit. Roll the damage.
5.
You've smacked this bat, and it flies off. It is barely alive as it limp flies away.
I'm just gonna look at my dog, at what everybody else sees. My dog. And just go, bring it.
Your dog chases after the injured bat, and you can continue to roll for the bag.
$94.
Jess, do you like pepper jack?
Yeah, I like Pepper Jack.
94. A book pops out from the bag. It is old. Still dust remains on it, and a couple of cobwebs.
Oh, look, a
It
book.
has a lock on it, sealing it shut.
Oh, it does. Hey, Patrick. Patrick.
He's nowhere to be found. He's out getting wood.
What kind of lock is it?
As far as you can tell, it is just a normal lock.
How big?
It is probably about the size of your finger.
Oh. Is it attached to a leather strap?
It is imbued within the book. Like, it connects both of the ends of the book together.
What's it connected to?
It's what is it called?
Is there a
That's connected to the
strap?
rim. It's connected to both
Binding?
rims of the book.
Oh, the lip of the book.
Yes.
Okay, Arcana check on the fucking lock.
Roll for it.
When I find it. There you go. 5. I don't notice
You
shit.
look at the book, but you look at the lock, but you don't see anything that's magical about it. At least not to your eyes.
I'm gonna examine it closely. With perception. How about a 15? Do I see any sigils or scrawl on it?
You do see. What's the language of Okami? What languages does Okami have?
Common, deep speech, elvish, giant, primordial, undercommon.
Fucker, speak
Okay.
jab.
You do see undercommon language. Or
What's it
rune.
say?
You see undercommon runes carved into the lock.
Oh. Runes for... If I would recognize them.
With your small roll arcane to see if you know it.
Oh, look, it's a bean.
I
How about a
I'm just
16?
You can see that the runes are usually used for keeping something sealed. Something that isn't supposed to be known to the world.
Oh. It's like all.
Yes.
You got a dagger.
I don't think so.
You don't think so? Son of a bitch. Alright, fine. I'm gonna pull out one of my arrows.
You're pulling out one of your arrows.
Cool. I'm gonna slice
Wait
a
a minute,
line
you're
right through
pulling
the.
out? Oh.
I'm gonna slice a line through the runes.
As you take your arrow and you
I'm just like
start to
scratching on it.
as you start to scratch the lock, an intense electric shock hits you, not dealing any damage to you. Just it hits you and it kind of jolts your hand to open and drop the arrow.
Oh, yeah, spicy. What?
Hmm?
What?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Nothing. Just an inappropriate joke again that I'm not gonna.
Discord's muted. God damn it. Shut the fuck up. Undeafening Discord.
Oh, wait.
Oh. I don't think you'd get canceled on Twitch for that.
No. These days, you never know.
True.
You keep jumping around. I'm gonna give you a reason to jump around.
Hey now. Thank you for the resub. 27 months. Over 2 years.
The second
your ass
hour
has
is
been
free.
subscribed to me.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason. I appreciate you, bud. I really do.
No problem.
Oh.
Hmm. I'm gonna try again
What?
with that arrow.
As you pick the arrow up and begin to scratch it again, a more intense shock hits you, and this time you take 2 points of damage.
Mm-hmm. I'm watching the runes carefully, by the way, while I do this. Okay? So if
The
you want me to
runes
roll
glow.
something, go for it.
The runes glow with a light blue color. Each time a foreign object comes in contact with this lock, that is either not a hand nor the key that is meant for it.
Uh-huh. So I only recognize the ceiling rune.
Yes.
Does the glow seem to be intensifying or decreasing?
Right now it is at a low light blue.
Right, but they're small. That's why I'm asking.
It does not from the first shock to the second shock, it does not seem to have intensified in glow by much.
Hey, Saito. Of course he's fucking muted.
What did I do?
Get over here.
What do you want?
You see this rune right here? Ignore the glow on it. You see that rune? Scratch it.
Yeah. Scratch it.
Scratch it.
Do what?
What?
Scratch the rune as I point at the lock, holding this book shut.
I would have walked over at this point too and went, do what? Get you scratchy?
Scratch a line through it.
Uh,
Why?
so we can get the book open. It's a
Oh, you wanna open
sealing
the
room.
book? Why didn't you say so? Ooh, what is this in my backpack? I want to pull out my backpack, open it up, look inside of it, see something odd,
Don't mention that yet. That has not happened until you rested.
and ignore it. I'm gonna put my backpack back away.
Pull that.
No.
No.
Backpack.
What's in my backpack? Looks
I'm going
inside,
to,
sees something odd. How'd this stick get here?
I didn't say it out loud. Y'all know shit.
Hello.
I didn't say it out loud. Y'all know shit. I'm gonna grab one of my candles. And, oh, awesome. I love how they give you candles in your starter kit as a paladin, but they don't give you a tinderbox. Oh, wait, never mind. There it is. It's in my backpack. So I'm gonna have to reach into my backpack,
Pulls out a stick.
avoiding this one object and pulling out a tinderbox. Use the light the candle. When some wax melts, I'm gonna pour it on the lock.
Is this item supposed to be in my backpack?
No.
Okay.
Wait, what? Wait.
The
The
mysterious
for the
item?
book?
No.
I'm gonna
The
grab a
mysterious
stick.
item.
I'm gonna jam a stick into the lock and let the wax harden with the stick in the lock.
DM me this item?
What?
The present!
Oh,
DM me what?
yeah. That's supposed to be there.
It's not in my inventory.
Keep that. It's in your
Shush.
inventory. Put that in your backpack. Okami, are you still holding that book?
Yeah. Holding it out.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. I found it.
So, Patrick, as you light this candle, and its heat starts to slowly melt the wax, and it drips onto this lock. The runes. The glow starts to intensify, going from a light blue to now a darker blue. And the shock given to both you and Okami is extraordinarily painful as you take 5 points of damage.
Doc.
Yeah, it shocks us.
But I'm not touching it though. He's the only one touching it.
Did you not use a foreign object on it?
Okay, I'm going to notice this. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm holding the candle over it and letting the wax drip into the lock.
Thus, a foreign object
But I'm
from
not
what
touching
you're
it.
holding, has touched the lock.
I'm
Fine.
gonna touch the lock all over the place.
Touch it. Yeah. Party wipe right now. Everybody touch the lock. Let's teach him about level 3 and 4 characters getting 5 points of damage.
Here's the thing, though, is I have resistances to this sparky stuff.
I'm gonna hand him the fucking book at this point.
Hold on. What kind of damage is this?
It is
Classified as?
elemental shock, lightning.
Okay.
So if you have resistance, you'll take half of it.
Wait a minute. Is this technically a trap?
No.
Oh.
I'm gonna punch the book. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm not actually gonna punch the book.
Oh, okay. Oh. Okay.
I'm gonna get on Blackie, have Blackie turn around, and Blackie's gonna hoof kick this pump this damn book.
The book I'm still holding.
Yes. if you stay holding on to it, you're gonna get sent off like a cartoon character playing whack fuck, alright?
Nope,
this?
Jacob's not here.
There's wax melted around your hand holding it onto the book? Oh, what a shame.
So you're going to use Blackie's hoof to
No,
kick.
I'm not. No.
Okay.
That was a joke. I'm not gonna endanger my horse.
From what Okami knows, Okami has some information, that probably would have allowed that, but he hasn't shared with his class yet.
Exactly, he's a dick.
I never said he was a nice person.
Listen here, you little sawed-off shit. You're gonna tell me what you know. By the gods, I'll strike you down.
I'm pretty sure your gods would strike you down. They sent you here to help them.
I know I'm not supposed to, but what's wrong with a threat? Especially when it's an 18 on an intimidation check.
Oh, Lord.
Charisma saving throw, Connie.
He's made the threat.
We're not even gonna get to bed tonight, motherfucker.
I feel like someone's gonna go down before y'all go hit the hay.
What was that check, by the way?
Huh?
What was that check?
It was
He
18.
got a dirty 20.
You got it. You got it.
Kami's not intimidated by your small paladin threats.
I look at you and go.
Small paladin.
I look at you and go. Calm down. I've dealt with gods worse than you.
I'm not a god.
My point. My point exactly.
I'm gonna pour some wax on his hand.
I'm gonna hand him the book.
I'm gonna make it look like I'm aiming for the book, but I'm just gonna pour it all over your hand.
Make a deception check.
No. When I say
There
I'm
you
handing him
go.
the book,
19.
when I say I'm handing him the book, I'm like shoving it into his hand.
Well, I was pouring the wax. Oh, there you go. That works out. I was aiming for the book. He goes to shove it in my hand. I pour it all over his hand and arm. Perfect. 19 deception check. You want to do a charisma saving throw to see if you can...
That's a perception check, actually.
No, it's deception's charisma save.
It is?
Because it's charisma-based skill.
Right, but this would actually be a sleight of hand move at the same time. That's why I'm saying it's perception.
But it's not
No,
a
the
sleight of
reason
hand.
why-
If I'm
no,
watching you shove the book
he-
into my chest, it's not a sleight of hand.
Ah, fuck it.
But what I'm doing is I wanted to make it look like I wanted to pour the wax on your hand as a fuck you. But since you were shoving the book into my chest, I made it look like I was going to pour it onto the book, and then as you shoved it, I poured it all over your hand.
Yeah, oh well. It is what it is. On we
He
go.
accepted it.
All right, Patrick, you have the book now.
Perfect. I'm going to place it in the bag of holding.
God damn it!
I'm just going to open up the bag of holding that's strapped to Okami's side and just chuck it in there. Tighten the strap up and go, there, now no one can have it.
We'll pull it back out.
You can try and stop him before he shoves it in there.
23!
Ah, 23. You pull out an old rusty spoon.
Alright, I'm gonna put the spoon in my pocket.
Okay. Oh,
73!
Oh no! That's the best
your
one!
hand gets coated in a sticky tar-like substance.
No, it
Cool.
don't. He's got wax all over his hand.
That is true. So you have wax that you could slide off your hands with the sticky tar-like substance.
Right,
So your hands would be clean.
correct. $40!
Oh no!
So Okami, question.
Answer!
How close would you say you are to Patrick and Psycho?
I'm assuming they're right next to me, so...
Great. Everyone is covered in a puff of pink glitter.
Perfect, I can't eat metal! I'm kidding.
I was about to say, are you trying to kill us?
I'm kidding. I don't have that spell.
Okay.
You can use that
Uh.
to our advantage. No.
99!
Hey!
Hi. You
He's got
pull out the
99
book
problems and a book ain't one.
that Patrick shoved into the bag of holding.
Are you regretting this bag of holding yet, DM?
No, this is fun.
It's fun. We're having fun.
Cool. I'm gonna put the book down on the ground next to me, and I'm gonna pull out another book. 90.
You pull out another book. It is covered in dust, and it has ancient writing on it that is of a language that you do not know of.
Does it have a lock?
No.
Alright, I'm adding it to his stack.
Keep going. I'm gonna step out for a smoke.
59. There's like 3 entire shelves worth of books in here, dude.
A random book ejects itself forcefully from the bag into the cave.
Oh, how about that? 17.
A loud, mocking laugh echoes from the bag. Anything
Quiet
within
you.
a 35-foot radius from you is attracted to the sound.
Of course it is.
It lasts for 1 minute.
Cool.
Nothing was drawn to you.
43.
You pull out a book from the bag,
Uh-huh.
but it looks a little bit off. It's kind of... It doesn't feel real to you.
I'm gonna drop it on the ground and just place my foot on top.
As you place your foot on top, your foot fades through it as the book slowly vanishes, as it was an illusion.
Cool. That's not what I was thinking it was. You know why I put my foot on top, right?
Keep it closed.
Keep it closed. 31.
Everyone is now covered in a baby blue glitter.
Yeah, fuck this shit. I'm walking like 30 feet back and sitting down. I flew over the fucking source to me.
75.
Your hands are coated in sticky tar.
I still have the wax on too.
Have you ever taken
69.
off the other sticky
No, I haven't.
wax?
I figured I was gonna need the wax.
69. Okay. The bag loudly insults you, while spewing out 3 shelves worth of books.
The DM got tired of this.
No, I figured since you rolled the greatest number in the world, I would give it to you.
Oh, okay, cool.
But now you get insulted for the next 30 seconds.
Cool.
Your mother could have pulled stuff out of this bag out of me better than you could have. You never had the knack for finding real thing. You should really look into that ring, you moron.
As the bag continues to insult me, I tell it to either shut up or get sliced.
Why don't you just pull it close?
That's literally what I'm gonna tell the bag. Like, you can either shut up or get sliced.
With the bag not being sentient, not being alive, it continues to insult you. You could have reached in deeper to find something better, but you really couldn't with those small arms. I'm running out of insults here. Come on, just close it, please.
No, go ahead.
For a Gloomstalker, you aren't really in the shadows much.
You're really scraping the bottom of the barrel here, aren't you?
I really am, dude. I haven't came up with insults for any character, okay? Your friend over there could hit harder than you could, even without an
My what?
your friend over there could hit harder than you, even without an arrow.
Huh.
The bag has no idea who's around. He's just trying to make insults.
Uh-huh.
30 seconds go by and the bag shuts up. I'm not. I'm gonna have to think of insults, okay?
I have an idea.
What?
So instead of this thing flouting insults, whenever a 61 through a 70 is rolled, party member permitting, instead of that, they have to take a shot.
Like a boost shot or an arrow shot.
Like a shot of alcohol.
Okay. That works.
If you're good with that, Wolf.
Currently, I'm drinking beer, so...
Well, go grab you your preferred
Here,
drink, whatever it is.
take a shot or a big old swig.
Like, I've got a bottle of Jameson sitting here, buddy. I'm ready for this shit.
You just want to get drunk.
Irishman drinking Irish whiskey. I've got nothing better to do, man. There's a storm
Yeah.
rolling in.
Basically, what he's saying is you got about an hour and a half game time with him before he's useless.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No. No, so here's the thing, right? I have coffee, and I have Bailey's. I also have Jameson. I've got beer. I also have water. But water's boring.
Someone pull that potion out.
You want to put the rest of that cheese in the bag, please?
I also have
66.
Take a shot. Take a swig.
I already did. 88.
Take a swig.
Your hand is covered in tar. Whoa. Sorry. You pull out the potion that you desired.
Fantastic, because I also rolled 77.
Take a shot.
No, that's the tar.
Oh yeah, that is the tar.
Cool. Now that I've officially gotten everything I put in there out, I'm gonna pull the wax off my hands.
Your hands are clean of any sticky substance.
Cool. And I'm gonna throw the wax tar-like substance in the bag.
Okay.
And I'm gonna throw the bag to Axel.
God damn it. I don't want this thing. What the fuck are you doing?
Now hold on. As you throw the bag, Common, the bag vanishes in thin air, and you feel a large weight from your right side as it just kind of tugs down on you, and the bag vanishes back onto your side.
Cool. I'm going to grab the bag and make an attempt to pull the ring out.
No, it's not on you.
So I'm gonna let him do that. I'm just gonna like hold the bag out to him, be like, okay, I'm gonna stay right here. You go ahead. And I'm gonna pull a ring out of my pocket and start examining it.
Wait, do you already pulled the fucking ring out?
You make a good perception check, yes.
Yeah,
Sorry,
you can make
sorry.
make a perception check above a 15. I'll let you see that the ring he pulled out of his pocket before you reach into the bag.
No, go ahead, let him reach in that bag. And hunt for that ring. Yeah, it's the ring you were thinking.
He sees the ring.
Oh, I do see the ring. At that point, I'm going to roll an Arcana check on that bitch.
You can tell the ring has magic imbued within it, as you can feel as you can tell, it is a type of cleric magic.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna pull a history check of what I know about clerics and their magic, and magic tied to certain items.
While you do that, I'm gonna look at Patrick and go, "Hey, can you make heads or tails of this ring?"
From past knowledge, you
Hmm.
know. From past knowledge, you know that there is the magic that cleric uses are one of healing or one of divine intervention.
Okay.
Uh,
And then with that,
Patrick, you can tell that the ring is imbued with healing magic.
Oh, he asked
so
me if I could make heads or tails of it.
with that, I'm gonna pull on the religion check for like if it's like healing magic from possible deities.
I'm gonna look at the potion and just hand the ring off to those two.
You cannot tell if it is one from a deity or not.
What you doing there,
Alright.
Title?
Oh, just thinking real deeply, bud. Thinking real deeply.
There's something about that ring.
What's about it?
I don't know. It's not right,
I
but
can
it's
tell
right
there's
at the same
magic
time.
about it.
Well, yeah, definitely healing magic about it. I
Oh,
don't
kind of
know.
healing magic.
I that's the thing is I don't know. I can't tell whether or not it's tied to religious magic, or if it's more like a imbuement magic.
I'm gonna hand the ring off to those two and to go get the book out of the cave.
I am going to speak to my god about this. Halfway decent.
Okami, as you enter the cave to retrieve the book, you're once again met with the smallest sight of the shadowy veil within the cave. As a reminder of what you remember from tossing a stone, the grim harvester's tale coming through the shadow veil and smashing that stone to bits and vanishing.
Do I see
Patrick.
a rock?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeet.
Your deity can tell, from what your deity tells you, it's just normal cleric magic that's been imbued within the ring.
So this is normal cleric magic that's just been imbued in this ring.
I'm gonna throw a rock at it.
The ring?
No!
So reach. I'm gonna take this ring and I'm gonna place it in my alms box.
Okay.
I'm gonna shake it up. I'm gonna open my own alms box and pull it back out.
The fuck is
Inside
that
my alms
supposed to
box
do?
is a block of incense, 10 candles, a censer, and my vestments.
And what are you hoping from this?
I don't know. It's
Okay.
it's cleric magic. I put it inside my priest box. We're gonna see what happens.
Okami, the rock that you throw this time goes through the veil, but you don't know if it was transported or if it just went through. Patrick, as you reopen your box, the ring looks to be just as it was.
Just now has some incense and candle wax on it.
Yes.
I'm gonna look at Sightall. Do you want this thing?
Uh,
I'm gonna walk
I am
closer
a
to the
paladin.
candle.
I mean that's close to a cleric, is it not?
I'm like a cleric, but
Broken. Got it.
yes. I don't do as good as the Heelys, but I do a lot better at the slashies.
I'm gonna look at you, stunned that you said that, and like giggle under my breath.
As he says that, I'm just gonna poke my head out and go, "You should meet our friend Jonathan then and say that."
I know Jonathan.
Okay.
He's a good man.
So, Saito, you're
Jonathan's not of
touching
this
the
world.
ring.
Yeah, and neither am I. Dipshit.
So this is your ring that you just got.
Who got it?
Saito.
Saito.
That's why I was asking Saito if he wanted it.
I thought you said yes to it.
Are you keeping? Are you keeping it?
Uh, 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 um, sure. Yeah. Is this like an item or is this custom?
This is a custom. This is a homebrewed item. So you'll
what
want
is
to
it?
add an item and name it that.
Yeah.
So you're not going to share with the rest of us what it is. Let's see how this.
I'm closer to that
Well-
shadowy veil, by the way.
Actually, Patrick, you get to know it too. So you identified it.
Is it literally just a ring of healing?
Pretty much.
What?
Don't forget, it's covered in smells like incense and it's covered in wax.
Not covered, it just has bits of wax on it.
That's not. Whoa.
Rose battle. And that is a 1d8. Plus ability. Spell mod. If I can spell.
For those that are watching, what was granted to Saito was the Rose Ring of Healing. It's a wondrous item. It's uncommon. It's a ring. This delicate golden ring is adored with a small crafted rose at its center. The petals shimmer with a faint warm light, and the band itself seems to have a slight warmth when worn. When the wearer activates this ring, not requiring an action, can cast Cure Wounds once, healing a creature for 1d8 plus their spellcasting modifier. It can be used once. It can be used again until the next dawn. Figured, shouldn't keep the audience secret.
No, by all means, you can tell
Okay. What? I can do that as a fucking cantrip? Tits.
Just remember, it can only be used once until the next dawn.
Right. No, I was looking at my other spells.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've put that down in the notes. I put renews at dawn. 1d8 plus spell casting mod, which is, at least for mine and for your reference, is a +6.
It's not bad. At least a plus 14 HP back
Has my
at max.
dog came back yet?
Your dog comes back. Give me a D20 real quick.
Let's see here.
16.
Your dog comes back and it has a saddened face on it as it approaches you and sits and nails its head down. You notice that there is blood from its jaw.
You ate the
And it
bat?
nods on you. Your dog slowly nods its head.
Was it good?
It nods its head once more.
Fuck that bat. I was gonna feed it to you anyway.
He looks up, no longer saddened, with his tongue hanging out, happy.
Now clean the blood off your jaws.
Oh, you got a puppy? You got a pupper?
Yeah,
Pupper!
Patrick knows this as a hellhound.
yeah.
A pupper! Hold on. I know it as a pupper. I know it as a hellhound.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You can see it as a hellhound. Saito sees it as a
Tommy?
dog. What?
You two? You know what that is, right?
Oh
Yeah.
god, not this again.
You know what that is. That's not a pupper. That's a hellhound.
It's a good boy.
It's a hellhound.
Leave Karner alone.
It's a hellhound.
Leave Craner alone. He's a good boy. As I just calmly reach out and scratch him between the ears.
its tail wags and it stomps its foot on the ground and as it enjoys the scratches.
Oh, is it like stomping its back foot?
By the way, to
Oh,
Saito, it doesn't look like a dog. It looks like a dire wolf.
Yeah, it's
I'm gonna
cute.
approach- I'm gonna
He's a
approach
good
cautiously. Stick out my hand.
You know what? Give him.
What?
Sorry to take this away from you, DM. Give me an animal handling check.
Stuck the landing.
Not bad.
It was on a 1 and it rolled over to the 16. Somehow. I'm sorry, it was a
He
3 and
lucked
it rolled
out.
over to 16. It was on a 3 and it rolled over to a 16.
Yeah, I'll let you pet him.
Sometimes the digital dice work in your favor. Most of the time they don't.
The hellhound lets you pet him, but he does not show enjoyment like he does for his master.
This is your dog?
Yes, that is my companion.
How long you had him?
Oh, now you're making me think. As I seem to just think back. About 200 years. Why do you ask?
Just wondering.
I still haven't shown my face, have I?
No.
No,
Yeah.
I have no idea what you look like.
But that just told you I was one of the long-lived races.
Mm-hmm. And elf.
Or dwarf.
No, you're too tall for dwarf.
I'm just saying. Or I could be a half-elf.
No, half elves don't live to 200 years old and are as limber as you.
You haven't met the ones I have, then. It's all
You
about
see,
your
I got
diet.
it right because you're trying to cast doubt.
Nah.
And if I would have got it wrong, you'd have just kind of snickered to yourself and went wrong.
Or I could have still cast it down.
No, you're an elf.
How sure are you?
100.
I see. So if I'm an elf, what kind of elf am I?
Well, for your love of nature and all those things, I shall say a wood elf.
I am not a wood elf.
Okay. I'll try again later.
Whatever you wish.
Elf boy.
Birdman.
Wow. Wow.
Go catch us a pheasant or something. With those wings of yours.
You know what?
You know, he doesn't have wings.
Is he not an Azamar?
No.
I could have swore he was Azamar. What race is he?
He is, but he was cast down.
And I was last I heard, he had wings. They were black.
I thought we burnt him to a crisp.
No.
They're black wings.
When did that happen?
When you were cast down to go help them.
That's why they
they're
went
not,
black.
That's why they're not the Crimson Red anymore.
They're blackened.
Okay, well, they're black now. Okay.
Yeah, he can still fucking fly.
No, I can't. They're charred.
Oh. So yeah,
See,
salt in the wound.
Burnt. I thought they were burnt.
I don't know.
Because you have to think he was cast down.
No,
You know
no, no,
what?
no.
You know what?
Stuff
I'm
from
gonna
the
pull out.
impact.
You know
I'm gonna
what?
pull out my short bow, knock an arrow, point it off into the woods, and I'm just gonna shoot.
Hang on. Well, let's actually settle this debate.
I ate for a nature for hunting, sir. Do I get anything?
You wouldn't know if you did.
Do we hear Do we hear a small animal cry? Yes or no?
No, you
Okay.
don't know if you hit anything or did.
Craner, do me a favor. Go get the arrow.
Who?
His dog.
My
Oh.
dire wolf.
It's not a
Yeah,
dire wolf.
heads.
It's a hellhound.
It heads out into the woods to retrieve the arrow.
See, a good boy. I'm gonna start looking at the book, see if there's anything I can read.
Which book?
Hold on.
I'm
What
sorting
did you
them
tell
by
me to go? What did you tell me to go get again?
a pheasant.
A pheasant.
What? Can't fly with those wings? Also, the description he was given, as he followed, his wings turned black. They were not charred.
Oh, that's right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he can fly.
No, I cannot.
You can relearn.
Mm,
Throws him off cliff.
He's been.
you're not gonna throw me out the nest, mother.
Fly or die, bird boy.
You wanted to read the book. What book? You pulled out 3 shelves worth of
I am
books.
sorting them based off of whether. Hey. I am literally sorting them by whether or not I can read the title.
Out of 3 shelves worth of books, only 5 of them are able to be read by you.
I'm gonna look over these books to see if there's any I can read.
And what languages?
Who,
For
me?
those 5.
Oh, sorry.
Well, there's the one that you had
Mm-hmm.
put into the bag of holding with the lock, which as you know, is uncommon or
That's
undercommon.
Right. I just remembered something inside that bag. DM, do you want to make this easy or hard? Do you want to make this easy or hard?
You're going back in the bag, aren't you?
I'm going back in the bag. Do you want to make this easy or hard?
Just pull it out.
I'm gonna pull out.
I'm not gonna make you roll for it. You pull out the key.
You need to roll for it.
So there's the one with undercommon. There's one that's written in primordial, one in deep speech, one in giant, and the last one's in elvish.
Fantastic. Now, can I add something that comes out with this key?
I swear, if you want your sticky tar hands.
No. You're gonna love this. So as I pull it out, a puff of green glitter comes out with the key.
Okay, I'll take that. So all the books are covered in glitter now, and you don't know which is which now.
They're in piles, by the way.
Yeah. They're in piles of what you know to read, and now you don't know what to read.
Yeah.
Or what you know how to read and what you can't understand.
Right.
Which makes it hard for Patrick to now know what he can read. And you have a key.
Cool, I'm gonna figure out which book has the fucking lock on it.
You find the book with the lock.
And I'm gonna look inside the lock. Is there wax inside
you
the
look-
lock?
There is wax, glitter, a combination of the two mixed within the lock. Yes.
God damn it. But all that is.
Clap,
I'm sorry.
clap. Clap.
Oh, that is holy and unholy. I swear, Patrick. You and your fucking wax idea was brilliant, but not working this time. Now, how are we going to get the wax out of the lock?
There's a stick in it.
I'm going to grab the stick and just pull it out.
How many times has it shocked you? 2 times now?
Yes. And I'm not
Okay.
trying to unlock it with this stick. I'm just pulling it out.
Doesn't matter if you're trying to or not. Any foreign object that's not a hand or the key shocks you.
Okay, fine. I'm going to put my hand on the lock as I pull it out. Now what?
You're gonna what?
I'm going to have my hand on the lock while I pull out the stick. To hold the lock still.
But you're still taking an foreign object to the lock.
No, I'm pulling it out of the lock. It's already in the lock.
Okay, if it was already in the lock, then yes, you can pull it out without damage.
Boom.
Alright, you're gonna pull this stick out. It's not going to successfully get all of the wax and glitter out of it, but it's gonna get the majority of it.
Cool, I'm going to stick the key in the lock.
Stick the key in the lock.
Does it go all the way in?
From what you can tell, it does go in.
Cool, I'm going to wiggle it around a little bit. Make sure that sucker's fully seated.
You wiggle the key around just to make sure it's fully in there, and it is.
I'm going to turn it.
As you turn the lock, the key does not turn. It is not the right key for this book.
I'm just going to stare at the lock.
You stare at the lock. You notice the runes on it that are a dark blue glow.
I'm just going to continue to stare at it. I'm letting somebody else take over.
Stare at it.
I'm letting somebody else take the floor.
What floor?
feel like-
There's a floor? I thought we were standing in the dirt and rocks.
You know what I mean.
You listen here. I'm waiting for a response before I start.
You won't know that answer until it comes back.
Oh. Okay. So I'm gonna go back to camp.
We've been.
Actually, hold on. I wanted to look at the bookshelf, see if there's any books I can understand.
Yeah, the ones covered in glitter.
Yes. We're all covered in glitter.
And you mean the pile of books, not bookshelves?
Oh, you said 3 bookshelves. I'm sorry. I'm looking
Three
through
shelves
Three.
worth of books.
Fine. I'm gonna look
Yeah.
through I'm gonna look through and see if there's any that I can understand.
Okay. As you take each book and you wipe the glitter off, there is only one book out of that pile that you can understand that is within celestial language.
Okay. I'm gonna take that one.
Can I look around through these books to see if I can read any of them?
Yes, you can. Okay, so Saito, you go over there and you look through the books, and there's a couple that you can see. There's 2 books each different language. There is one that is, I'm gonna butcher this, Saven, and Savin.
Sylvan.
Yeah, yeah. I told you I was gonna butcher it. So
Okay.
there are those two books, and the other ones you don't understand. Besides the ones that Okami have, that is Elvish, Undercommon, and Giant.
So, with a quick skim through of these books, like what are we looking at? What are they? What is the purpose of these?
As you skim through them, you see theories and rambles, kind of like diaries of sorts, of what you can presume was the pile of bones of the person. Talking about the Grim Harvester, the glowing little sea creatures in the pond, and the little potion that was made. And within one of the books, it tells you of a theoretical potion that imbues night vision within a person's eyes from drinking this potion.
Huh.
And that's where it cuts off, with nothing written on the pages after.
And that's the only information pertinent out of these?
Yes. From the two books that you've read.
Is there anything about the Grim Harvester?
What they say on the Grim Harvester is a creature that does not see one's true form, but sees the outline of the world differently. It does talk about the shadowy veil a bit. How any foreign object that he had tossed within the shadowy veil, the tail of the Grim Harvester appeared from it and obliterated it to dust, as not wanting to allow anyone to continue into that veil.
I'm going to relinquish this information to my party, considering the death of recent Grim Harvester.
Perfect.
Oh, and one more piece of information. Its tail is strong enough to cut through mithril.
Ooh. And that's the tail I have for an axe?
You have a tiny one.
You have a tiny one that's more like a cooking knife.
But it can still cut through mithril.
Yes.
Perfect.
Except for it's floppy, so be careful, you might cut yourself.
I'm going to jam a stick through it to make it stiff.
He's making sure that tail's nice and firm.
After hearing the what this tail can do, I'm going to make it rigid by jamming a stick through it, so it don't flop around.
All right.
I will talk with yep.
Which
Brain's
one?
not
Myself or Wolf?
Wolf.
That's Okami.
Yeah, Okami. Like according to this, like we should kind of go in that cave, guy, because like what was trying to keep everything out is now dead.
How about we get some rest first?
Oh, yeah, Akami's like covered in like blood and scars and stuff from the battle.
Unless our wannabe cleric over there wants to heal me up a bit.
Your cleric doesn't have any spell slots.
I don't know that.
This ring, it is almost night.
He informed me of it.
No, I said I don't know that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. See, if I knew that'd be metagaming. We don't do that here.
Well, you don't know that I have the ring?
No.
Akami doesn't know what the ring does. All
I
he
don't
knows
even know you
is
have it.
Oh.
Yeah.
I handed it to
Plus
Patrick
all-
last.
Plus, all he knows of the ring is that it holds cleric magic.
I don't even know that much. I know it has a warm feel to it.
No, Patrick said it was.
Okay.
I wasn't there.
Cleric. Oh yeah, you went to the
I
cave
did-
to get the book.
And then I looked at the shadowy veil for a little bit and walked back out.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna just like fist bump his shoulder and cast that from the ring.
Uh-huh.
And that is a cure wounds, by the way.
How much healing damage?
9.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. I'm feeling a bit more spry.
Spry enough for a small adventure anyway.
Are we bringing Patrick with us? And where the fuck's my dog?
You're still waiting for him to come back with an arrow.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm just
He's
gonna
not
let
used to
out.
Patrick. He's not used to Patrick's scent.
I'm just gonna let out a whistle and say, Patrick, you lost your arrow.
Shortly after, the dog does come back, and you do notice it's carrying an animal with an arrow in it.
Huh?
Sadly, it's not a pheasant, but it is an eagle.
That'll work.
No, 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 no.
So hey,
Yep.
hey
It'll still
Patrick,
cook up.
Patrick, what's your deity's holy animal?
You don't have one.
It's not an eagle.
Nope.
Okay. Because that would have been some shit.
He'd have got a kick out of it. How it happened.
Just randomly shoots off into the distance and nails an eagle. Gets marked as a blasphemer for it.
Oh my god. I'm gonna see the dog carrying the arrow with this eagle on the end of it and go, ha! Quite a pheasant, but that'll do.
Works for me.
Some
he drops the bird in front of Patrick and walks over to Akami, looking for his reward.
Let's see if I have any on me. Wow, I really don't have shit. I got some rations. I'm gonna root around inside my rations looking for a piece of meat.
You find jerky
Yeah,
of a great elk that is dried up and is good to be consumed.
cool. I'm gonna break it in half and throw half of it to the pup.
He catches it in his mouth and swallows it within 1 gulp.
That's a good boy. Patrick, we're going in the cave.
Yeah, going in the cave.
You want to wait here at camp? Since you have an animal to skin now?
Do what?
I said, we're going in the cave. Do you want to wait at camp since you have an animal to prepare now?
I guess I'll have it prepared and cooked by the time you guys get back. There might be some left. I don't know. I'm kind of hungry.
Yeah, fair enough.
If you need anything, just yell and I'll shoot an arrow randomly into there. It seems to work pretty well.
We are lucky you get one of us.
Don't worry,
Okami?
I would never shoot a man in the ass.
There's an arrow in my butt.
Okami.
Unless he's an elf.
What's up, Saito?
Okami. What weapon are you currently equipped with?
Well, I got my short swords on my hips and my bow on my back.
Okay.
Yeah, not the metagame or anything, but I'm kind of surprised you haven't cut off the other tail.
What? Yeah, I know. It's just like sitting over there. And that's not metagaming if it's the DM. That's dropping a hint. It's just like sitting there at camp with the books.
Wink, wink, hint, hint, nudge, nudge, whatnot.
Yeah, that's winking at you. The body's next to the
Okay.
books.
It could stay there. I don't care.
It's not like it's gonna walk off.
Exactly.
And if it does, just steer and smite it. Anyway. DM, do you want to roll for this, or are you just good to let this happen?
What are you doing?
I'm about to send Craner off.
Trainer. That's your horse.
The dog.
Oh. Set him off where?
To go get dinner.
He's gotten a bird.
He's gotten us an eagle. There's 3 grown individuals. One of us is a Goliath. That is a snack.
Goliath here.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that. I'll allow it.
Goliath? I'm gonna pull out my bow.
Roll me nature.
Oh, nature falls under intelligence.
Why? What? That's odd.
I figured that would be a wisdom.
That did not
Okay.
even roll.
Is it for hunting?
Right.
It's for the
Your
dog. Hang on.
Your hellhound's gonna go off and hunt for you while you're gone.
Yeah. So, that would fall under a perception check, yeah?
No, just me in nature.
Well, I'm asking because it's scent-based for it hunting. Keen hearing and smell. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, we can do that.
Cool. So that falls under wisdom.
What's your survival?
So there's a 17 instead.
Okay. Okay, that's gonna go hunt while you're gone.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell it bring us something, you know, big enough for the 5 of us. Actually, 6 if you want to get technical. Something or somethings. Alright, Seto, I'm good.
Well, yeah, we have to feed Scrumph, I guess, don't we?
We have to feed Scrump, and I have to feed both my companions.
Okay.
That's a you problem.
And they both eat meat.
So, Patrick, as you're setting up, as the camp is set up and you're sitting, getting this floppy knife that you've stuck with
floppy.
a stick.
It's not floppy anymore.
That you stuck with a stick to make it non-floppy.
You can't say rigid.
You stuck it with a stick to make it nice and stiff.
It's erect.
You see a hellish hound just whiz past you as it rushes into the forest.
Bye, have a wonderful time.
Okay. Now back to Akami and Sato.
Yep.
Well, as a cantrip, while that was all happening, I would have cast Bless on Okami.
Yo.
And when we walk in, well, it'd be Okami and myself, of course. And I don't know, are we ready to head in then?
Yeah, let's go on in.
You step within the cave.
Before entering the veil that was described, I'm going to also use my other cantrip of invisibility.
So you step within the cave. You
Mhm.
see where Okami had landed and was dragged to, placed up against the wall. You see rope on the ground. You see the glowing puddle of water with the small little amphibious.
Amphibious.
Thank you.
You're
Having a
welcome.
stroke there. Creatures that was used to make the potion that Okami had pulled out.
Ignore that
And
roll.
you see a shadowy veil and just blocking off what looks to be a entrance or a passageway to a different place.
You want me to go
Is,
first?
is this passageway like? Are we talking like a magic passageway, or are we talking a door threshold? What?
It's
What are we-
basically a section of the wall cut off by a shadowy veil.
Yeah, and as far as Okami has, well, actually, I won't say anything. Okami can tell you.
Someone throw a rock at it.
Throw a rock at the shadowy veil, and what you can see is that it vanishes. And you don't know if it's been teleported or if it just went through.
You or me first.
Oh,
Well, you
damn it.
can't see me and I can't see you. So
Yeah,
fuck it.
I'm gonna
4,
have
5, 6, 7.
Okami. I'm gonna have you roll me an intelligence check.
Intelligence.
So, what I have done.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okami, you are smart enough to realize that you've tested this with a non-living object. You don't know what this shadowy veil will do to a living object.
Uh-huh.
That's all I'll say.
Well,
I'm gonna look at the
at
puddle.
that, I might.
Go ahead.
The puddle is just glowing with small amphibian creatures.
Right. I'm going to gently and calmly reach my hand in.
You scoop up a handful of water with these small shrimp, baby shrimp-like critters.
I'm gonna walk over to the veil.
Okay.
Yeet.
As you toss this puddle, you see that the creatures slam against the veil and just the glow off their body just slides down the veil as if it had hit a wall.
I'm gonna touch my hand to the veil. Not pushing against
You
it.
touch your hand to the veil and it feels solid.
Well, that could have hurt. What do you think, Saito?
Well, during that, it would have activated my crimson, so we are resonating light from my battle axe right now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, you don't. You see a very faint glow as they slide down the wall.
Well, no, that's fine. That's fine. I just wanted to make sure that was stated.
We're not in the dark.
We're gonna arcana this motherfucker.
While he arcanas, I'm gonna look at the walls.
Okay. You know. Okay. You don't see anything on the cave walls. It's just a normal cave wall. As for Saito, this is a type of magic that you do not know of.
Oh, I don't.
No, you do not.
So if I were to, well, okay. So I can tell that it's magic. I just don't know what kind of magic.
Yes. You can tell that it's magic. You just don't know what kind of. Neither can Okami.
So
Yep,
I'm going
it's magical.
to I'm going to gently bring my arm blade out, considering it's magically imbued, to see if it has any effect on this veil.
Are you pressing it against it, like you're pushing
I'm
into
just
the
gently,
bell,
gently gonna
or
rest it against it, like to see if it goes through or if there's a resistance there.
you gently press your arm blade against this shadowy veil, and it's like you are touching a wall.
Is it alive?
You do not feel. It has no feeling of warmth nor cold to it.
Okay, I'm gonna turn and look at Okami, even though he can't fucking see me right now. But I will
Considering
say,
I'd be in
yeah,
the darkened area of the thing, you can't see me either.
I'm just gonna mention through the deal here. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna get through this
Hmm.
because we can't even teleport through this without being able to see what's on the other side. And I don't know about you, but I don't like being shunted.
Yeah, shunting doesn't feel very
Mm.
pleasant.
Yeah, not really. Um, it doesn't seem to be an alive entity of any sort that I can tell. And I don't know what kind of magic this is. Don't know if it's divination or not.
Hmm.
Do you have any ideas?
Well,
Should we search around? Maybe there's like spell scrolls or something.
well, everything that I pulled out of the bag is everything that was here.
Or did you pull anything out of the bag helpful?
Books, the potion, a key, the ring, and the pile of bones.
Try the key.
The key's still in the lock. It didn't turn the lock.
Okay, but maybe the key is the answer to unlocking this.
Actually, I do have an idea. I'm gonna go back to the camp, pick up the
Okay.
body, slice off the other tail, walk back and drag the tail across the shadowy veil.
Roll me a d20.
An 11.
As you rung this tail across the veil, a loud screeching sound like a blade on metal is echoing through this cave. But you notice that the tail gets snagged on something before it, gets released.
Oh, really? Now that is interesting. I'm gonna
What is
relay that.
interesting? Well, then don't drag it across there. Hit that son of a bitch.
I'm gonna I'm gonna go back to camp, look around and find a stick and make this tail nice and erect. So it ends
Okay,
flopping around.
you grab a small stick that has a fine point, and you just shove it right up in there, and it sticks right through,
And now it's a nice erect
um,
tail. Fantastic.
making this tail nice and straight for you.
The phallic jokes are real here. Alright, I'm gonna walk back in, holding this nice erect tail just behind the bladed part of it. I'm just gonna stab the wall.
You stab the wall, and the tail kind of just stops right where it hits the veil, as if it hit a wall.
Bitch, please, that was almost a 19, but you flopped back over.
It wouldn't have mattered.
Oh, I was putting extra oomph behind it.
Ooh.
I'm gonna take my hand and run it with that. When I see that he's no longer attacking this door, I'm going to run my hand along this to see if I can feel any snags upon this veil.
Roll a d20.
Fuck.
You run your bladed hand across this veil, and you feel that your hand snags something. Just maybe a corner of something, maybe a keyhole or such. So with your glowing blade hand, where you snag something, you look and you see what seems to be a keyhole.
A what?
A keyhole.
Oh. So I'm gonna relay this and tell Okami like we need that fucking key, like I had mentioned.
Very well. I'm gonna go back and get the key and put it inside Toll's hand.
And then I'm going to make an attempt to insert key into keyhole.
Okay, you insert the key into the hole.
Does it fit?
It fits perfectly.
Okay, I'm going to gently twist in both directions to see which way it turns before exerting any sort of serious force.
You turn the key, and it does slowly turn with it.
Okay, well, whatever direction it is turning, I'm going to follow through with that turn until something happens.
It okay. It turns to the left, and it gets to halfway before you hear a clicking sound, as if it had, reached its final placing.
Okay. And nothing happens with the veil other than the click sound.
That is what happens. Nothing else happens to the veil.
Okay. Going to gently grab the base of the key close to the keyhole and try and slide it as if it were a door of sorts.
Nothing happens. The key does not move, nor does anything.
I'm going to turn the key back and pull it out.
Okay.
Does anything happen?
The veil still seems as it was.
Good.
Are you sure
I must stick
are
the
you
key back in
sh-
there and turn it again.
You turn it and you hear a clicking sound as to where the key was meant to be turned.
Okay. Can I pull the key out?
You go to pull the key out and it does not budge.
Okay. Can I push or pull said veil?
As you push on the veil, nothing happens. It is still like a rock, like a wall.
I'm gonna relay to Okami that this key was useful yet unuseful all at the same time. Like it's unlocking or locking something, but nothing else is moving.
Have you checked the rest of the door? Or the bell, I mean.
Oh my god, what do you want me to fondle this fucking thing with?
Think back to what you've gathered. Books, key, ring, potion,
I'm waiting for him to say bell just for shits and
bones.
giggles.
A what?
A bell. Book, keys, key, candle, bell. We got a priesthood box ready to go.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna fondle the fuck out of this door.
Yes, finger that door. Get it good.
I'm going to.
So
Run your big meaty hands across it.
I'm getting handsy now. I'm getting irritated.
Yes, aggressively fondle it.
I'm gonna. This fucking door's getting ready to piss off the fucking Goliath. If there's anything that you should know about Saito, is like, if it makes sense, okay. If it doesn't make sense and it's taking up my time, I'm gonna get pissed. So
as you
now that I have vigorously fucking sorted my hands all over this bitch, what do I know?
so in the a little off from the middle of the door was where you placed the key. At the top, not door of the veil is where you place the key. At the top of the veil, towards the right, there seemed to be a little nook that seems to have the symbol of a rose.
Oh my god. Okami, go grab the rest of the shit.
There's a lot of books.
I feel like Saito forgot something.
Probably bones. Probably some bullshit. Might have to spit on it. I don't know. But right now, I know I need a book.
Who has the ring?
Book.
The one with the rune on it, you know?
Who has a ring? Who has the ring? Okami's asking.
I have the ring.
Oh?
The ring is not relevant. I need the book.
I feel like the ring is relevant. Look at your ring again.
What am I doing with it?
Well, based off the description of the door you've given me, yeah.
Okay.
And the description of the ring that I'm looking at, yeah. They sound quite similar. Maybe they coincide.
I heard a nook with a rune, not a ring.
Oh, I heard something about rose petals?
Well,
I will
Look.
say this: rune was not mentioned at all.
I heard rune. Okay.
Rune was not mentioned at all.
Well, for fuck's sakes. I'm gonna take off this ring and give it to Okami and be like, fuck this, you do this. I'm irritated.
No, don't worry, you'll still be irritated.
Okay. So I have the ring.
Okay, you have the ring.
Cool. I have no idea what he did to find that spot.
I touched it
Well-
vigorously.
Well, he hasn't left. All he has done is just hand you the ring. He's still standing there.
Point out the
Yeah.
fucking spot.
I'm gonna grab you by the wrist and move your hand to this fucking spot.
I'm gonna fondle the spot with the ring.
I'm gonna help you. Help me. Help us.
Saito, as you grab Okami's wrist to show him where the spot is, it's apparent to be noticed that Okami is shorter than you and can't reach this spot.
No shit, I'm shorter than him. We are well aware that I am shorter than him.
I wanted to point this out to him.
He knows. He's a Goliath. How high up is this spot?
I grabbed him by the wrist.
How high? Hang on.
Whether he was still on the ground.
Hang on. Hang on.
His
Hang on.
ass up, if that's the case.
How high up is this spot?
It's about 8 foot off the ground.
Fuck it.
Oh Lord. Saito's still gonna get pissed. I'm just gonna say this now.
Okay.
All right. So you're picking him up to help him to the spot.
No, I'm using his hand as an extension of mine.
You're lifting me up by the wrist. Got it.
Yep.
Okay. Okami is too short to reach this spot.
I know. That's why he's being lifted.
Oh, you're lifting him by his wrist.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I'm using that much of his body as an extension of mine.
Okami, you can feel this rose-like pattern within the veil, the nook and cranny of this veil.
I'm gonna stick the ring in it.
You put the ring in it, and it fits perfectly, and you hear a click, but nothing happens to the veil.
Can you put me down now?
Only if you touch the bottom part of the door vigorously.
Put me down before I start touching you.
Okay. Proceeds to set him back down.
For shits and giggles, I'm gonna hold up a beer bottle at him. And it's gonna disappear from my hand. As if it was never there. As if I'm threatening him with it.
Why are you teasing me with a good time?
You don't have to roll perception for this. You fondle the bottom of the door.
No. Sir, if you're going to describe what I'm doing, do it properly. I aggressively and vigorously fondle the bottom side of the door. Thank you very much.
As you get on your knees and you aggressively,
I would spit on it a little.
yeah, spitting on you draw your hand away, spitting on it, and you go back to caressing it. You find nothing at the bottom of the door.
Well, I can confirm, with spit and flesh both, there is nothing down here.
Oh.
All right, that's it. I'm gonna face plant and like fucking rub my body all over this bitch to try and figure out what else is missing.
As you fill this entire door up, from corner to corner.
I want to point out we are still pretty much in the dark, yeah?
Yeah. Well, besides the glow coming off of Saito's fucking arm blades.
Yep.
You find that there is nothing else to this door. There's the key that you've turned that's clicked, the rose ring that has fit perfectly and clicked.
And that's it?
And that's it. You gotta think on this.
I'm gonna think with all fucking 360 pounds of me here real quick.
Don't hurt yourself.
Don't tempt me.
So I'm gonna pull out a torch.
Okay, you pull
What?
out a torch.
And I'm gonna light the torch.
You light the torch.
Fantastic! And we see the situation better.
You see that there's a turned key and a ring. It's in the top right corner of the door.
Do I see anything else?
I'm gonna look at
There's
you, Okami,
nothing else.
and I'm gonna look at you, Okami, and go, "What in the fuck are you doing? We have 20 foot of bright light."
Shedding a bit more light on the situation. Now it's very bright.
Oh my god! I'm gonna literally just lean over and like puff out this fucking candle.
It's not a candle.
It's a torch to you. It's a candle to me.
No, it's literally a fucking torch. Dude, I'm 6 foot tall.
I know.
Would you like a hint?
No, we'll figure it out. Fuck off.
Why does it feel like it's an escape room now?
Because it is in our head. We're gonna fuck this up 7 ways from Sunday, and then be mad about it once we figure it out.
And I'm
There's
still
no
outside
escape
cooking
room.
this bird.
And my dog came back.
I don't know. Has his dog came back, DM?
No, it has
Damn
not
it.
come back from its great hunt.
I feel like at this point it's dragging a bear back.
I'm just gonna shout towards the cave. Saito, Okami, the bird's cooked.
Fuck it, let's go eat. I'm just gonna aggressively and loudly go, fuck it, I'm gonna go eat. I'm just gonna walk off.
Are you really going to let this shadowy veil defeat you this easily?
I didn't say it was gonna defeat me, I said I was gonna go eat.
But,
This
I mean,
is
I
an
would still
Environmental
count.
DM.
This is an environmental issue between Saito and Okami. Okay, it happens. I get frustrated. He gets irritated. It's great.
So,
I
don't count this as me giving up.
here.
Hey, don't count it.
No.
Do not count it as giving up. Do you know why? Because I wanted to be over there aggressively eating a part of that bird, thinking about it.
But are you not leaving the cave to go eat
Where's the campfire?
outside the cave?
Okay then. It's not a loss. It's a thought.
Point 1 to the shadow veil.
I'm going to
0
beat
to
you with this
Okami
beer.
Saito.
I'm going to beat you with this beer bottle.
Oh yeah, sorry. Point 1 to the half a point to the shadow veil. Still waiting on to see if Saito leaves or not. There is nothing else about this store that you can figure out.
How many points does the shadow veil?
Half a
I'm going to aggressively shake the fuck out of this goddamn veil right now.
Wouldn't that
You
be a
try to
straight check?
grab the veil, and your hands can't even fit around it because there's a cave wall.
I'm gonna go back to camp, grab mine and Saito's portion of the bird, look at Patrick, say thank you. I do appreciate you cooking it up for us.
Did you by chance leave that piece of shit fucking stick figure mithril blade bullshit down there?
Yep.
I'm gonna use that as a fucking spear and try and pry at this cunt.
While you do that, hold on, Patrick. I know you're actually dying with laughter over there, or you just fucked off somewhere.
What?
Hi.
Hi. What
Patrick.
happened?
I came back to camp to grab mine and Saito's portion of the bird.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for preparing
You
this
come-
for us. I do
It's there.
appreciate you.
You come back
Hold
to
on.
camp to seeing him reading a book.
Hang on. I gotta check something real quick.
Is he in his vest bits?
Was the bird burnt and forgotten about sitting over the fire after I ate my pork?
No, the bird is not burnt.
Good.
It is a little bit more roasted, past perfection,
It's a
but
little
not
dry.
burnt.
A little dry.
Just a
That's
little
fine.
bit dry.
A little dry. It doesn't hurt anybody. Thank you for
Gotcha.
preparing
I
it.
forgot about it on the fire for like a minute.
Oh, that's fine. It happens to the best of us. I still appreciate you cooking it to us.
Hmm.
And yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You want to come help us
I've
with
already
this
had
door?
mine.
You want to come help us with this?
Help with what?
It's something inside the cave. It's one of those weird things that you kind of can see.
I'm gonna draw my long sword.
It's not hostile.
I'm gonna put my long sword away.
You're a bit bloodthirsty, aren't you, my friend?
I cast fist.
God
What about
damn
your
it.
glittery book?
Huh?
What about your glittery book
My glittery book. I'm gonna put it in my
that
backpack.
you're reading?
Yeah, I'm gonna close the book after marking the page that I was on. Place it in my backpack.
For him to mark the page, I'm gonna give him a blade of grass. No dog earing books, please. I shall mark the book with this blade of grass. It's gonna stain the pages, by the way, because it's got chlorophyll in it. Put it in my backpack. Then go to the cave. You're gonna notice that blade of grass has a waxy feel to it.
Oh, god damn it.
Almost as if you dripped wax on it previously.
Hmm.
Waiting for you to come get some.
Anyway, I'm heading into the cave. What do I see?
Saito manhandling a door.
Oh, a door, you say?
You walk into the cave. You see the cave walls. You see a bright light from and a shadowy veil, a pond of glowing amphibian small creatures, and the sound of screeching metal on metal as Saito is spearing this tail against this veil.
What kind
You
of
can't
door
see
is
me,
this?
by the way.
What kind of door is this? Is it a regular door or just a regular wood door, or what is it?
It's not a normal looking
Uh,
door. It's a wall of shadow, essentially.
Oh, I'm gonna investigate this door. It looks like a normal door, I'm guessing.
Well, you didn't need to investigate it. What you see is that there's a key that's been turned halfway to where it should be, and the ring that was Saito accepted to wear, placed in the top right corner.
Okay. So is the key turned halfway and a ring just kind of floating there?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go turn the key the rest of the way.
You go to turn the key and it does not turn anymore.
I'm gonna really try to turn this key.
You continue to try to turn the key and the key does not turn.
What kind of key are we talking about here? Is it like a normal key or is it like a skeleton key with a big loop in the end of it?
It was the key that was found on the dead body.
I never saw it.
The key I put in the book.
Hmm?
The key I tried to put in the book.
Oh, so is it like a skeleton key that has the big loop in the end of it, or is it like a normal looking key?
It's just like a normal golden looking key.
Okay. So I mean, what I mean by that is, does it have a big, like the big loop in the end of it, like a old fashioned key, or is it like a more of a modern key that's like a billet?
It's more old fashioned.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna grab my javelin,
Okay.
and I'm gonna take my javelin and I'm gonna stick it through the end of this key, and use my javelin as a pry bar.
You break that key, I swear to God.
Where'd that come from?
I'm going to willingly become visible again. Right next to him.
So as he's using his spear as a pry bar, and Saito, you appear saying that he puts roll strength, just strength check, real quick.
Fuck.
Oh, that was almost a dirty 20. It rolled off.
It wouldn't. I'll shut up about that. Your spear breaks in half.
I said javelin, not spear.
Your javelin breaks in half.
Good, I got 4 more of those things.
I'm gonna look at this key and see if this key is fucking magical.
Matches.
Break this fucking camera. Where the fuck did that come from? Cytle appears. Hi, buddy.
You notice the key is just a normal key.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck is that made of?
Hmm. I'm gonna light a candle.
Oh my god.
What
I'm gonna look at you absolutely dumbfounded and then look at Okami and go, what in the fuck is wrong with you guys? As I am emanating 20 foot of bright light from both of my fucking battle axes.
No, I know where he's heading for this. You might not be able to get that key out.
Oh, so hold on. You said 20 foot of bright light on your battle axes?
Yes. I have an
Okay.
active crimson right on these fuckers right now.
I'm gonna blow the candle out. I'm gonna pull out my longsword, and as I'm pulling out my longsword, I'm gonna cast a cantrip on my longsword. Light. And that casts 20 foot of light, bright light, and then 20 foot additional dim light. And oh, hey, I can do that too.
Oh Lord.
This is a shadow veil, and for some reason it's not getting any brighter in here.
Well, we're all idiots, so you asked for that.
I'm gonna hand Saito his portion of the bird. Now that we can see him again.
I'm gonna put the sword away and dispel the light cantrip on it as I put it away.
Okay.
I'm gonna take my portion of this and I'm going to step back and profusely cram it down my throat out of irritation.
I feel
Yes,
like
that's right, Saito.
once-
Shove that meat in your
I'm
mouth.
gonna take So where did the javelin break at exactly?
It broke near the head.
Okay, so I'm gonna stick the stick portion of the javelin back in the key and try again.
The javelin's shaft is too thick to fit through the keyhole.
Okay.
You just all you could get into that keyhole was just like the tip of the point.
Okay.
Can
Of
I
the
push
javelin.
this door? Does this door push? Does it move at all now?
No, the door does not move.
Okami.
Yes.
Okami.
Yes.
Do you have a dagger I can borrow?
I do not have a dagger.
Yet. Do you have a
I
short
have it.
sword I can borrow?
Why?
Something that is smaller than my longsword.
You know short swords are just as wide, right?
I don't care if it's as wide. I want it to be smaller so it's easier to handle.
What are you doing?
I'm whittling
On.
this broken javelin.
No.
I'm gonna whittle the end down small enough to where I can fit it back in the key and try again.
So, hey, here's a question for you, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
You have that makeshift knife that you used to skin the bird?
Mm-hmm. What about it?
Ta-da.
Oh, I left that by the fire. I'm gonna walk back out to the fire and grab this.
When he comes back, I'm just gonna point at the one in Saito's hand.
I'm not gonna ask him. He got mad the last time I tried this.
That's fair.
Oh man.
I'm gonna whittle down the end of this wooden
I'm gonna pull out this
shaft.
book. Wherever this book is, I'm going to find it and I'm gonna read through this bullshit again.
When I get it whittled down, I'm gonna stick it back in the key and try again.
Okay. Saito, there is nothing that you spot to be different within this book. It's the
Oh, for
same
fuck's
old
sake, the book's
information.
now in the fire.
Okay, Patrick. The shaft of your spear is whittled down enough to be able to do this. If you want to do this.
Yes.
Okay. You already know what to roll.
Hmm?
The shaft of your javelin shatters. Great old crack goes straight down the middle.
That's it. Fuck it. We don't need in here that bad.
Perfect! I'm gonna take the half of the spear and stick it in the key now that it'll fit.
Do you hint? Anyone hint?
I have no spell slots left. I can't do anything.
Oh my god. Can we turn the key? Or turn the ring. Does the ring turn? Does it twist in its little cubby hole
I
fucker?
don't know. Reach up there and try. We heard a click. Wait.
Okay.
Wait.
Hey, Saito.
Yes.
Check the other side of the door for another spot for that fucking ring.
Okay,
You're-
I'm going to vigorously fucking touch this thing in all sorts of fashions again.
Yeah, I was about to say he's already touched it.
Okay, then turn the fucking ring.
Hold on, you want to turn the ring?
You can't reach it.
I can't reach it?
You can't reach it.
Why can't I reach it?
It's 8 foot up.
Yeah, it's up there.
Well, I'm 6'4", and I'm pretty.
I'm also 6'4".
Shut up, Shorty.
Look here, Birdman.
Who are you calling Birdman? Fucking pointy ears.
Prove it.
Saito, are you wanting to turn this ring?
I'm gonna make an attempt to turn this fucking ring.
I'm gonna keep turning the key.
You tried to turn the ring and the ring does not turn.
Oh, for fuck's creek, I'm done. Turns around and takes like 5 steps out. Turns around,
Okay.
and I proceed to plant my ass on the ground, cross-legged, staring at this bitch.
He's having a think, everybody. Pay attention.
Come on, use those 2 brain cells. You got this.
I'm rubbing them furiously together.
I need another
Trying to make
beer.
a spark.
I need a fucking beer.
I've already had 2 of them since this fucking door bolt.
Damn it! It didn't work.
This fucking door's pissing me off now.
Oh, look what I just rolled. I tried to get a lucky spark and it didn't happen.
You know what? That's fine. I'm gonna grab my backpack and I'm gonna pull my mason's tools out.
Hold on. Time
I'm gonna
out.
start chipping away at the edge of this bitch.
Time out. DM.
Mhm.
Can I have just, like, with rolling that nat 1 on luck, can I have just found the stupid answer to solve this issue?
I will give you your hint. Someone has rolled to check this.
I wasn't around. It's bullshit.
Oh, you were around.
I checked it? Oh,
You did
cool.
not.
I'm gonna forcibly enter this door. Using my shoulder. 19.
You feel like you just ran into an iron wall.
Is there a sound?
Okay, hold on.
Hold on. No, I need that answer.
Dull. Was it solid? Was it dull? Did it sound hollow?
It was solid, and there was no sound.
Oh, so all we heard was flesh smack solid surface.
Yes.
As from that.
Hang on, this is no door. This is a wall. We just need to give up on it. This is a stone wall. We've been stonewalled.
I'm going to grapple you.
You're gonna grapple me?
Yes, I'm going to grapple you. So you can either accept it or I can roll for it. Your choice.
Roll for it.
Okami, did you
You strength check it, not strength save it.
Oops, wrong button.
That's
He strength saves.
did you hear the hint that was given?
Somebody rolled for
I've
it.
met it or beat it, so you don't get it.
Yes. Somebody has already rolled to check this.
Somebody's investigated it. Arcana, perception, Arcana,
I'm gonna look at the
I
edges
will-
again.
investigation.
I will give this extra hint because Saito rolled a 16. The only person not there for it was Okami.
Oh,
What?
for fuck's creek.
I wasn't there. What are you talking about?
Did it just hit you, Saito?
No.
I wasn't there. What the fuck?
It tells me it happened outside.
I'm gonna go outside.
Do a fucking religion check. 18.
I am begging for the answer to this. Trying my hardest.
There was a pile of bullshit outside that you ignored. What the fuck?
I didn't see a pile of bullshit.
Oh my god.
Your god tells you, Patrick. What was the only thing that happened between you and Saito?
The ring.
What of the ring?
I'm gonna place my hand on the door. I'm gonna run back inside. I'm gonna place my hand on this door, and I'm going to give it one little itty bitty point of lay on hands.
Nothing happens.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
It does not do. It does not.
We need a cleric.
You. No. Patrick, your god is speaking to you.
Mhm.
What of the ring? You have access to see what the ring says.
Dude, what? We have to wait till a fucking certain dumbass time? This is bullshit.
I'm not going to say who, but someone used it already.
So we have to cast
technically,
cure
yes.
wounds on this fucking door?
No, technically, you have to activate the ring, which can only be used once.
Oh, so we gotta wait till morning.
Yes.
Okay,
So-
I'm gonna go tell. I am gonna go tell the rest of the party the news. This fucking door is not gonna fucking open. Gotta wait till fucking dawn and reactivate the fucking ring because some fuckhead used it. Not mentioning
what?
any
It's
names.
that.
Saito?
It's that. You know what? I'm going to inflict wounds upon this fucking door.
Roll a Constitution save.
Oh shit.
Oh. Oh.
While he does that, I'm just going to look at the ceiling.
Oh, you dirty 20. Nothing happens. You're good.
Hey DM. DM.
Yes.
I want you to imagine with me. You see this Gloomstalker with his mask, his half mask and hood up.
Mm-hmm.
As he looks at the ceiling with annoyance in his eyes and seems to be glaring past the gods themselves. Do you feel that? Do you feel it? He can't see you. He can't break fourth wall.
But he's glaring daggers at you.
I had already had this Vel planned. I'm not changing it. This was already planned, Vel.
Okay, so who the fuck used this ring?
Who had the ring?
Yourself?
Who had the ring?
I know. Was it
I
Saito?
had the ring.
Did you
And
heal
I used-
yourself?
No, he healed me.
And we're getting ready for a long rest.
No, he healed me because we thought we were about to fuck
Shut up
off.
and listen.
I used it to bring.
Okami back up to the adventure. That was all but 20 foot from the fucking door.
The ring only uses heal. The ring can only heal wounds.
It says cure wounds.
Yeah, cure wounds.
Yes, and I was covered in blood and glitter.
Why were you covered in blood and glitter?
Well, glitter because you fucking two can't keep your hands out of the fucking bag.
I'm gonna reach in the bag.
We're all covered in glitter. Thank you very much.
Now,
Oh my god!
why was I covered in blood? Because I was an 18 fucking health.
Well,
Bleeding.
not just that. He was about to die during the fight, but Scrump saved him, brought him back up to health.
Whoa. Bullshit, DM.
Not just
Eagle,
Scrump.
calm down.
There was two people that
He
saved
was
me.
out of the cave.
Two people
Yeah,
saved me.
Scrump used the ring.
So the ring's already been used.
No. There's two different rings here.
Oh.
Me and Scrump have our own ring.
Yes.
Oh my god. While you guys sort this out, I'm going to bed.
Sounds like a plan. Sir, it is 7:30 at night there. You're not going to bed.
No, no. What? Saito is going to bed.
There you go.
I'm casting sleep
So-
upon myself.
So there.
Hey, Saito, I cast iron. Knocks you out.
So-
I guess fist knocks him out.
The ring that Okami and Strumpf have is the wedding ring of eternal bond.
That's a
Oh,
It
different
allows
tool.
them. Yeah. How it saved him was it has an ability
To heal me.
per person to drag them away 30 feet.
No.
I'm-
It drags the
I'm-
wearer to them.
Yeah. When both wearers are within 30 feet of each other,
Yes.
they get
Whoever is
advantage on saving throw. Lover's Call recharges once full moon.
and
If they can see within 60 feet of them, their partner, they can teleport up to an unoccupied space.
to their partner.
Yeah, to their partner. There's nothing about healing. The healing came from Scrump.
Yes. Scrump teleported to me and gave me healing as a
Yes.
druid.
But the way you were saying it was that the ring healed you, which is not what it does. It just teleports you and tells you the location of your lover.
Sure it does if you believe hard enough and you have a druid wife.
Yep. That's why he was so beaten and blooded, was because he was already on death's door from fighting the Grim Harvester, and his lover Scrump saved him.
After Saito pulled me out of the fire, and then my fucking dog lit it on fire.
Yes, he sent that Grim Harvester to ashes, which stopped Okami from achieving a very strong weapon. Thank God. So, with that cleared up, you now know the objective to unlock this door. What's the next step?
I'm going to sleep.
Okay.
Is my dog back?
Yes, your dog is back.
What
You
did
can
it
hear
bring me?
You can hear it howling outside the cave. You have to go out there and look.
I'm gonna go outside.
I'm gonna
It has
follow.
it has brought back an adult. What is that creature? Hold on. I have it as my druid shapeshift form. Extra. Deep Wrath. So it brought back a large prey that could feed you for 5 days if stored properly. Damn, it got so silent.
Oh, you motherfucker, you.
It's okay, Saito. You can be mad at me.
Nope, it's fine. I'm gonna rip the head off of this fucking Rolf.
Oh, God.
You leave my dog's kill alone.
What do you come at me sideways like that for?
You threaten my dog's kill, that is our food.
I just want the fucking head.
You stay off that head.
No,
Call your wife.
I can't. She's not in this world. Remember, you know the gods and their.
Draken!
I'm gonna look at your dog. And be like, can I have the fucking head?
I'm just gonna scream loudly at the heavens. Draken!
Fuck it.
There's no reply.
I'm serious. I want this head. I want to shove my arm to the backside of it and turn it into a fucking head puppet.
Look, I've seen what you did with your shield guardian. You're not doing it with this head too.
I don't have a shield guardian. It's very saddening.
Yeah.
You know, because the gods forgot about, my everything back home.
I hope that did not come through Twitch. That was loud.
What was that?
I just ripped ass.
Well, I don't think it.
And if it came through to Twitch, it means it's going to YouTube.
Good. What happened?
I just farted loud.
Good.
And I just pop off with, I hope that did not go to Twitch.
It did.
Oh, did you hear it in the stream?
No, I've got the tab muted.
Oh.
But I would love to think it did.
We're just gonna assume it did at which point. I'm sorry.
You are not sorry.
I feel better though.
That's good.
So I'm assuming that everyone's going for that long rest and
Yes.
enjoying.
No, I'm gonna go skin the animal.
Okay.
I'm going for the long rest.
And while I'm at it,
I'm gonna nag little Kami for the head.
You have, sir, cast sleep upon yourself and went the fuck out.
he saw it kill and he wants the head.
Too late.
Anyway.
I'm kidding. Do what you want.
I'm gonna drag this kill away from the camp into that little room that has that bookshelves and everything. What is that for?
I do want to point out that's not going to fit through the fucking doorway. I hope you know this.
That's okay. I'm gonna bring it into the cave.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go grab long sticks.
Okay.
And smaller sticks for a fire.
Okay.
And a lot of fucking branches that hopefully still have some leaves on them.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Now I'm gonna make a fucking smoker.
Okay. The fuck did you roll here, Sato?
You're trying to figure that out too, huh?
Yeah.
I wanted to see how well, because like I got moved into the house and I have my computer set up, so I was trying to see how well it would render all of that.
Okay. So you've set up a smoker in this cave that is filling with toxic smoke that is only escape is the entrance of the cave.
Correct.
Mhm.
And as I skin this animal and I lay the meat upon the smoker, I'm going to take its hide and wrap it around this makeshift smoker to dry the hide as well.
Okay.
Now, Saito, with your 10 D20s. No, 100 D20s. It took a minute to load. The reason why I'm not giving you the head is I cracked the skull.
I don't care.
And I pull out its brain.
Fine.
And then I
That's
chuck
cool.
the head out of the fucking I pull out. Does it have fangs?
No.
Okay. Then I'm gonna fucking yeet the skull. Just the skull. It doesn't have any flesh on it. Just the skull. Out of the cave.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm going to use the brains to treat the hide before I lay it out to be smoked.
And then I'm
Alright.
going to grab the skull. Okay.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm gonna grab some fucking water and some dirt, and I'm gonna make mud, and I'm gonna cram it up the backside of the skull, and I'm gonna mold it to where I can use it as a fucking hand puppet.
Okay. So you now have a skull hand puppet.
Yep. And right before I lay down for bed, I'm gonna put that bitch on, and I'm gonna be like Okami. And when I get his attention, I'm gonna tell him that you lose game through the hand puppet head, and then I'm gonna roll over and go to sleep.
You're gonna tell me what?
That you lose the game.
I'm gonna throw your hand puppet in the fire.
Fuck.
Womp.
Oh man.
Looking at you with rage and confusion on why I feel the rage.
Okay, so Akami, your meat is smoking with the hide drying. Patrick, you're laying down to sleep. Saito, you're asleep, and Okami has stolen your hand puppet while you were asleep and has tossed it in the flames.
Yep.
Motherfucker.
Because fuck you in the unknown game.
Womp. Womp.
All right, everyone has long rested, and if they're ready to go on,
Yeah.
they can finally see what's beyond this veil.
As the night progresses, I will hold the longest shift, but I will wake up one of them after 8 hours passes.
All right.
That's when I would take my long rest. Essentially, we're doing shifts.
Yes. Okay. So 8 hours have passed. Who are you waking up? You're waking Patrick or the Goliath
Grumpy
that
giant.
you've thrown.
High or low?
Grumpy Goliath that you've
You know what?
and put it into the flame for.
You know what? I'm gonna wake up Saito by whispering in the ear. You lost this unknown game, bitch.
No, I'm irate. Everybody is in the camp awake.
No, just you.
No. You threw my skull in the fire, and now I am mad and making a fucking scene of this.
I'm gonna go to that one room and just lay down.
I'm ignoring Zytel. Letting him throw his tantrum.
Okay.
Oh, poor Zytel.
It's fine. I'll take this shift. But like 2 hours into this, I'm gonna grab.
How long is it dark?
Well, we've been
What?
down for 8 hours. And then I just went down. I gave y'all a long rest.
Yeah, it wasn't even nighttime. It wasn't even close to nighttime. Probably about like 4 p.m. I would say.
I'm thinking it's fucking dark.
No.
It's fine. I'm gonna grab one of these fucking embers on a stick, and I'm going to ever so carefully sneak my ass into the cave and place it
God.
below his groin.
Oh, I thought you were gonna get back at it by placing it on the hide.
Nope. Just warm enough to make his balls uncomfortable while he sleeps.
So when you walk in, you're gonna see me sitting against the wall,
That's fine. It's still
eyes closed.
good enough. I will make it my mission for the next 2 hours
4.
while keeping watch to slowly build this pile of coals below your fucking groin area.
You get 4 hours.
Uncomfortably hot.
You get 4 hours, my friend. Not 2.
Well, I understand I give 4 hours, but I'm doing this over the course of 2 hours.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure you were aware you get 4 hours.
He doesn't want to be messing with your groin for 4 hours.
Apparently he wants to mess with her for 2, though.
I hope your sleep is miserable.
As you continue to... Hold on. You know what? We're gonna make this entertaining, just for shits and giggles. If I may, DM.
Yeah.
As he continues to build this pile of coals near my balls, he's gonna see me become more and more relaxed with the heat growing.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, I care not. I'm still gonna do this.
That's fine. I'm just saying, you're just gonna see me become more and more comfortable.
I feel like
Okay,
you'd be
so
more
time
pissed off at the. All right, so 2 hours have passed. You're done. You're done setting his groins ablaze.
As I just continue to look comfortable with it.
You still got 2 more hours before shift change.
Okay.
What are you gonna do for those 2 hours? You do smell the delicious smell of meat smoking. Let me just add that in.
Yeah, I'm still not gonna fuck with it.
All right. Well, 2 more hours pass, and Akami has rested long enough if he wishes to get up. I don't know what Patrick's doing. He's a deep sleeper. He sleeps more than 8 hours, I guess.
Apparently.
I mean, I will have placed like bones and scrap around him.
Yeah, actually, he sleeps more than 12 hours because you just took on a 4 hour shift.
Right, and I just gave them 8.
Yeah.
So, and I'm only going down for 4.
Okay,
But
so
they just
4
went to
hours
bed,
passes.
and that's when I'll get back
Okami.
up. And I'll just stomp out the coals and be like, ah, that was a good sleep.
You there, Patrick? Did we lose him? Did he get smoke?
No, I'm here.
You gonna sleep more for more than 12 hours?
No, I'm up.
All right.
I'm gonna go into the
Sure.
cave, and I'm gonna turn
Oh.
the key.
I'm gonna go in and see Okami. And be like, oh, good morning, Okami, sweaty balls.
Good morning. That was a pleasant sleep. Were you the reason of the coals?
Yeah.
I appreciate it. It was a
nothing more
little
than
chilly
the
on the
purpose.
ground.
For nothing more than the purpose, than being able to call you Okami, sweaty balls.
It was quite pleasant. I appreciate it.
You owe me a skull.
Oh, how was the game? What is the game anyway?
I don't know what it is, but you lost it.
Yeah.
If you can look at the chat.
So we turn this ring on this fucking sorcery.
So sitting on my porch, barbecue sauce on my titties.
Hold on. Turn that camera back on. Let me see that mug. Oh, okay. I was like, what was on the mug?
There's my
all, all he saw was the first word, and then I think he might have seen P for the second one.
No, I thought it was a middle finger. I thought it was a middle finger, actually.
That's not where I was going, but
Sir Axelrod.
Cheers.
You know what? Something that
And Bailey's nothing like
hang on,
it, right?
hang on. Something that stream hasn't gotten to see in a while. So if y'all are watching, cheers.
time to crack open.
Oh. Anywho,
That's seriously something stream has not seen in a while. My face.
Our faces. Oh, your face.
Yeah, my face has not been on for a while.
I know it hasn't. It's bullshit. Why haven't you had your face on? I'm the Axel. Why aren't you watching his stream?
What? I don't know. How do I do that? Hold on.
Why is nobody? I'm the only one in here. Like,
Yeah,
bullshit.
you really have been the only one in there, and I appreciate you.
You know what? You know what? You know what? I have 12,000 points saved up, and you say hi to Geth. It's only 2. I can make you wipe the party.
Sorry, I can't have his stream open and all my DMD stuff.
Or die trying. Well, I've got it muted and just running in the background.
No, I literally can't. For some reason, when I have Twitch open and doing all my tabs and other stuff, it fucking lags. I black screen once, or my computer black screen and restarted itself once during it.
Oh. I mean, I guess I could go live.
You're gonna be alive on Twitch?
It can be.
I guess I could too. I don't fucking know. What?
And I don't know why it does that either. Because I've had like 5 different Twitch streams open at the same time. But when I have wolves and then my D&D campaign, a backup character, so I can see what to roll for rolls, and then my D&D stuff, I switch between tabs and those things, just crashes on me. All right, so we're gonna skip time here. It is 6 in the morning. It is dawn. The ring has regained its ability.
Oh, anybody hear that one?
Unfortunately, yes. Not gonna lie, it kind of sounded like a meat curtain just flopped out.
Ooh, you like your own brand, don't you? Get a waft of that. Smells like dead babies and sewage. Oh, shit.
I sent you a message, Al.
I saw it.
Okay.
Nobody loves me.
Hey, there's Axel.
But Axel's been there.
No, stream.
Oh, he's watching?
Yeah.
About fucking time. Oh,
Well,
we're
you brought it up, and then I remembered to do a thing, so I'm doing the thing.
Thank you, buddy.
You're welcome. I just wish I knew how to spend these fucking points.
What fucking time, loser?
So, what points are you talking about?
The channel points. You just click on the bubble, the Wolfie points, and then you scroll down, and then you select that one that says hydrate. You click on hydrate, and you hit redeem. Now he has to take a drink, as well as us.
Hydrate, everybody. No, when I'm drinking, it's not hydrating.
What do you mean that's not hydrating? Sir, that is coffee and Bailey's. I'll have you know.
I'm drinking beer. That's not hydrating.
I've also got this.
Yeah, but alcohol dehydrates you. It doesn't hydrate you.
But there's coffee in there, sir, and there's water. I'll have you know there is water in it.
Alcohol contains water. It still dehydrates you.
I mean, technically mine's a tea.
I was saying I'm drinking beer, and that does not hydrate you.
Sir, I'm perfectly hydrated. I can see the vein in my hand, okay?
It's throbbing ominously, but we're good. Kind of like how the door was whenever Axel was manhandling it.
You see, I already rolled out the barrel.
So, what are we doing?
We're drinking.
We're going back to the door.
I've already...
It's gone.
While you guys have been arguing, I've already attempted to turn this key.
Yes, but
Yeah,
we need to
the
drag
key
the
does
Goliath to get the ring.
Really?
Did you reach the ring, bird boy?
Can I reach the ear? Pointy ear. Can I reach the ring?
You know, the one that's 8 foot up?
I mean, I'm 6'4", and I'm pretty sure I can reach. Like,
I'm
I'm
actually
6'4", and I know I can
6'4".
reach 8 foot up.
I can't reach 8 foot up.
I can. I got long ass arms. See that shit?
Yeah, I hate to say this, but I can too.
Then again, I haven't.
And I'm
measured.
6. And I'm 6'6".
Shut up, Shorty.
Well, that wasn't very nice.
The fact that you guys are talking real life shit and I'm not even that tall. Fuck you all.
Shut the fuck up, Shorty.
You know what, Al? That wasn't very nice.
Here.
You know what? That wasn't very nice.
Oh God, bring him back. When my picture's bigger, this is like terrible. That is ugly. Holy fuck! It's better when it was smaller. Oh no!
I'll wait for you to look at stream.
Oh no! What the fuck?
Alright, whose fucking smoke detector did I hear?
I was all sitting there reading the chat. What the fuck is this guy talking about? Last minute, look over, and there I am, looking at myself.
Looking at me, and I was looking at you. Hey,
Fuck.
I'm in danger.
You know what? You know what? You know what?
Al, look at stream. Al, look at stream.
I am looking at stream. My camera. So when I'm looking this way, I'm looking at Discord. When I'm looking this way, I'm looking at the stream. And when I'm looking this way, I'm looking at a curtain.
So you see yourselves.
Yes.
So anyway,
I don't like this. I think I need to move.
here's Off the Wall, also known as Patrick. I love how your background thing blurred your finger.
You know what? There. Take that.
There we go. And here is Saitol, also known as Axel.
Look at ugly ass mother.
And then we have Fancy, who doesn't want to show his face because he's weird.
I don't have a webcam.
He's afraid we'll all do this.
I mean, that's fair. He's a good-looking guy.
I just don't have a face cam. And no, I'm an ugly mother.
Don't even fucking lie. I've seen what you look like. Before. You've turned on your camera
No, you
before.
haven't.
Yeah, I have. You turned your camera on when I was in chat.
Oh shit! Yeah, when I was at work.
Yeah, I know what you look like, bud. Nice
You gotta
fucking
smile.
try.
You gotta
Guess
see an
what?
ugly mug.
You are an
Idiot.
All right. We're
And then you know what?
Sure.
And then
Dude,
so
let's see
so
his dude. He
and
doesn't
so
have a pull up anymore.
Yeah. And so we can go just a step further. And there's me with that.
Ew! What the fuck is on my screen? You got any?
Fucking dog, smash it.
Fuck y'all.
Uh-oh. What'd I do? Oh, I made it a favorite. Never mind. I don't want to do that. I just want to do this.
Anyway, so Saito, get
You know
your
what?
fucking ass up.
Hey, Saito, I figured out what we have to do to this lock to make it work.
That hawk too and spit
I did that.
Jesus.
Ah.
Well, no, you didn't do it to the lock or the key. You did it to the bottom of the door.
I still hawk toed it.
The bottom of the door shut. What do you mean? What channel? You're all caught up. Why are you giving me notifications that aren't there? Oh my god.
I found the next one. Whenever you call me Bird Boy, I found a good one for you there, Wolf.
Oh, hey, Patrick.
I didn't do it.
You wanna share some information that you got from your book?
Sure. So the book I have is a memoir about myself. It's a forgotten demigod that had been trapped in the Shadow Veil to be drained of his magical power and to be imprisoned. Trapped on Earth, basically. So it's my personal memoirs that I forgot I wrote.
Decline that. Sorry, Axel, but no.
No, what?
You just asked to stream together.
Oh, I did?
Yeah, don't ever hit that button. Don't knock.
Oh.
Don't knock.
What's up, Yak?
What does that do anyway? I don't even know.
Means you'll stream together.
Oh. Oh, that's right.
It's a little
Anyways,
scary.
carry on. Alright, let's do it. What are we doing? We walked. You know what? Fuck this. I'm plowing through the door. Full speed ahead. What are we doing?
I'm gonna charge with him and throw my weight into it.
You both slam against the door. Patrick, you're going to take a point of damage from the weight of a Goliath slamming into you.
No, I was next to him. I didn't.
Uh,
We didn't like. It wasn't me
I-
then him. We were next to each other.
Okami, did you hear any specific details?
said
of
I'm
where
gonna go
people were
with him.
placed at? You didn't say you were beside him, in front of him, behind him.
You know what?
There's something screwy around here.
All right. Nah, I'm kidding about the point of damage. You guys are at the door. It's dawn. The ring has been recharged. Patrick has told you of what his book that is in celestial language said.
Is this the Krusty Krab?
No, this is Patrick.
So you have gained a bit more information of what could be behind this veil.
Earth. What is Earth?
I will change it. Okay.
What is Earth?
Oh, what is happening?
Earth. That's what's happening. Ooh, sausages. I love sausages. Do
So
you love sausages?
it's on you all now.
I'm
I'm not here.
gonna reach up and turn the ring. While uttering the
You
magic word.
Yeah, you turn the ring and nothing happens.
Do you want to know what the magic word is anyway?
Sure, what's the magic word?
FBI, open up!
Got him.
That wasn't me.
That was.
No, actually, it wasn't.
It wasn't. It was not him.
Got him.
That one was me.
If you just want to hear the chirp, I'll chirp.
The second one was me.
You know what?
No. Oh, look at the doggy.
Oh, poppers! What the poppers? What the puppy poppers? What the poppers? Hello,
Anyway,
Pretty-
are we gonna mess with this door or what?
I've tried. Nothing happens. Oh, the poppers!
Saito.
Oh, the puppy poppers. Hello,
Saito,
poppers. Saito is
Yes.
playing with poppers.
Go activate the ring.
Go what?
Go.
I activated the ring already. It didn't work.
against the indent.
Yeah. Yeah. I've already went in there and spun the fucking thing. Nothing happened.
Why would you spin it? You tried spinning it before and didn't turn.
Oh, I took it for another ride and tried to fucking cast a spell on the bitch.
I didn't hear him say that. Did you?
No.
You know what? I got an idea.
Go activate it.
I got an idea. Hey, Axel.
Okay. Activate.
Wonder
Yeah.
Twin Powers activate.
You've activated the ring using the spell for that time, and the veil slowly dissipates, opening a passageway deeper into the cave.
Oh.
About fucking time.
The ring falls to the ground, and the key vanishes with the veil.
I was holding onto the key.
Well, now
It
you're not.
vanishes within your hands. Congratulations on figuring the puzzle out.
It only took us 3 hours. A look from Axel made that worth it.
It's so good.
That was not what I thought it was. I apologize. I thought it was going to be that one.
Anyhow, moving on.
No, we're not moving on. This door just vanished in front of me.
You're right. The door just vanished. Let's leave the cave.
Yes. Fuck it. I'm leaving.
I'm going
back to bed. I'm going back to bed.
No, I'm kidding. Let's go. Come on, let's do something.
I'm gonna go deeper.
Into the thick of it.
And I'm bringing my fucking dog.
What up, puppers?
Is it dark?
It is dark.
You keep
Okay,
Am I wearing
activating me.
sunglasses?
Activating crimsons again.
I immediately get the fuck away from him. Out of
Oh, what?
his
Hold on.
range.
Saito.
No.
Saito.
Why?
Save your stuff. Let me see your axe.
No.
You mean his arm blades?
Your arm blades. Hold them out.
Why?
Just do it.
Are you putting jelly squishy goos on them?
Just hold your arm blades out.
No.
You have to trust. Trust the process.
No.
Question. Are you wearing armor?
Also no.
Are you wearing anything?
I put a rock in his hand.
I think I might have a loincloth. Maybe.
No, the last time we talked about this, you're just pure naked.
Oh, fat freelancer. Hell yeah.
You know what? Are you wearing the ring?
It's still on the ground. No one's picked it up.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab this ring off the ground, cast the light cantrip on it, and hand it to him. There. You untrusty little bitch.
But now his weapon doesn't do radiance damage.
Yeah.
He can have it still do radiance damage if he wants to. I'm just giving him a way to see. Because he is blind.
I don't think you quite understand how my swords work.
He is a blind mortal fool.
DM, I took the damage. I have active crimson rights.
Okay.
So now he has all these lights on him. He looks like a fucking grave. By the way, do we get XP for solving this fucking puzzle or no?
No.
Fuck.
I gained a level.
Hmm?
Because fuck you.
Did I gain a level?
I was being a smart
No.
ass.
Oh, I wanted to be level 4.
You know, just for Patrick, you'll get a level so that you can be level 4 with everyone else.
Yee.
Cool.
Because-
What do we see as we make our way into this thing?
As you travel down this passageway, Patrick,
Mm-hmm.
you can feel the most evilest natural energy coming from within. Saito, you feel the greatest chills run down your back as the air feels like icicles along your skins as you travel down this cave. And Saito, Okami, you find this environment very pleasing as it reminds you of the Underdark. And it's the perfect environment for you as it is very dark. So dark that you could barely see in front of you, enabling you to be in the shadows at will.
There was a lot of information that my brain did not fucking process.
Very dark, cold, feels of evil.
Cool! I'm right at home.
I am gonna let the party know what I felt.
I'm gonna slip into the shadows.
Uh-oh.
Akami's gone.
It feels as though there's a draft.
Yes.
I'm just going to stay silent.
Oh, Kami. Are you coming? Press 1 for yes.
Press 2 for no.
You know what? You know what? For shits and giggles, DM. I'm not sure what to use, so I'm going to use this. Hey Axel, what's your AC?
20?
But will you allow an 18 to hit? It won't deal damage. It won't deal damage, I promise. No damage will follow up with that. It's because I did not know what to use. I rolled an 18.
Did you ask me?
Mhm.
Oh, I don't care. It can hit me.
Fantastic. I'm gonna ping a singular rock off of his chest. Not hard enough to deal damage. Just gonna ping one rock off his chest. As if I'm pressing 1 for yes.
Jesus Christ.
Bitch.
What?
Do you want to play a game of Find Okami?
Why not?
I'm gonna walk deeper. With that for stealth.
And I'm going to try my hardest to be stealthy.
As you hold a glowing object.
Where are you at exactly? Hold on, what'd you roll? Hang on. Hang on.
What did I roll?
Not you, I'm busy trying to figure out a feat.
Why does the fucking music
I
work
think-
so well?
I think the DMs over are bullshit.
What now? Sorry, I zoned out for a second.
Said
I
you're
heard
supposed to
DM.
be over our bullshit.
No, dude, it's fucking hilarious. Dude, I cried during the puzzle scene. Okay? That was so much enjoyment just to see the brain cells try to squeeze out something. We'll say I am saddened that Okami didn't try the key for the third time on the book.
I only tried it once. What do you mean?
Oh, I mean, didn't use the book 3 times.
Boop.
I see stealth.
Hang on, I'm in.
Oh.
Okay, let's see here. We got stealth check. I don't see him. I'm trying to hide. Shit. This is bullshit.
So no one has found Okami.
If they're relying on dark vision, they're not going to find me.
I'm not.
I'm
relying on dark
invisible.
vision. I'm not relying on dark vision. Oh, you're invisible, you say?
I'm invisible when you rely on dark vision to see me.
You know what? I'm gonna start grabbing random rocks off the ground, casting the light cantrip on them, and just chucking them randomly throughout this whole cave.
You know I use that for a reason, right?
I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna start lighting up this cave.
Yeah, I'm
So
just
my
gonna
friend
move
Saito
ahead.
can see where we're going.
And I'm just gonna stay moving ahead out of the light.
I'm gonna chuck one as far as I can down this cave.
Is it a
Okami.
straight cave?
Wherever we are. With a 19 strength check, I'm just gonna yeet this thing as far down this as I can. This corridor, wherever we're walking. I don't fucking know. It's
Give
been yeeted.
me
Every fucking
a
time.
perception check.
No.
Okami.
Every time he hears that I am invisible due to dark vision, he lights me up. Every fucking time. What do you need?
Perception.
Yep. 14.
Okami,
What?
I'm sorry.
What?
As you're traveling down this passageway, it opens up to a very large room.
Mm-hmm.
This room expands to be 50 to about 75 feet tall. So it's 50 wide, 75 up. And as you're traveling, your foot gets caught on something. And as you pull, it does not move.
Okay.
As you pay closer attention, there is a fine silk-like thread that has been woven along the corridor. And as you look carefully, this entire open space is filled with these threads.
So it's a good thing I lit it up for you.
Oh, he's
rely
far
on
ahead.
dark vision.
Okami's far ahead of you guys right now.
Like, hang on. When you say good thing I light it up for you, dude, I have 90 foot of dark vision. I can see.
Obviously not. You tripped into a wire.
It's not a wire.
Whatever the fuck it is, I don't know. I need a refill.
I'm gonna go piss. Bathroom break, everybody.
Sounds like a plan. 5-minute break.
What's this whole Steam Deck compatibility deal?
What now?
It says Steam Deck compatibility.
Oh, the Steam Deck? The Steam Deck is like a Switch.
Okay, but how do I tell if a game is compatible with what I have?
What computer are you running? Is Windows, Mac, Linux?
Oh, I'm running Mac.
Okay, so on when you're looking at a game and you scroll down, uh, I go to my store here. I gotta find a game. Let's see.
Wish list. Oh, fucking bullshit.
What?
So fucking retarded.
What?
I need to start figuring out how to install the Windows driver on this fucking thing.
But when you're in a game that you want to play or buy, if you scroll down, you'll see games. Is this game relevant to you? Similar games you've played. Players like you love this game. User review is very positive. It'll say single player achievement, Steam Cloud families here. Um, every game
Oh, DM.
Yep,
Yeah.
we're good.
We're waiting.
It's on you guys. Kami's stuck right now.
Oh,
As far
Unless
as
he
we
wants to try
know.
to go backwards. Yeah, as far as we know.
So I'm gonna
we're
stop and
still.
look down at the wire.
You're gonna look down at the wire.
Yep.
You can make out that it is a fine silk-like thread that is usually produced by spiders.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna cut it with I'm gonna attempt to cut it with the sword.
Roll a strength check.
Mm-hmm. So you're just gonna drop out of my mouse? You're not even gonna roll? Let me
Yes.
scroll up a bit. May I re-roll that? I don't care what
Yeah.
that rolled as long as it actually rolled. You know?
Yeah.
Okay. Bounce off the side. Fine. Your call, DM. It didn't drop this
It doesn't
time.
matter which one you go with. You still do not cut the thread.
At a 17. Or 7.
Mm-hmm.
The 7 I understand. How about the 17?
17 does not cut it.
So are y'all just walking your ways down?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How far ahead did I get?
You're about 70 feet away from him.
Mm-hmm. Does the tunnel curve?
No, it is a straight path.
Cool. So I'm gonna pull off my longbow. I'm not moving more than I have to.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pull an arrow. And I'm gonna aim the bow to miss them and ricochet off the wall. Okay?
Backwards or forwards?
I'm warning them because they can't see me or see what I see.
Okay.
What do you want me to roll on that? Normal?
Roll.
Want me to roll my longbow?
Yeah, just roll your longbow. Okay, you have the most spectacular aim
God damn.
down this corridor.
Right? Fuck it, can I get fancy with it? It slips between both their legs. If they're walking in a straight line, one after the other, it goes right between both their legs.
The fuck?
So, as this arrow is ricocheting off the side of the cave wall, you can hear
The fuck?
as it hits off, and an arrow just right between Saito's leg and lands right in front of Patrick.
That'll work. Now the question is, how long has Patrick been paying attention to Okami, if at all?
Not very.
Well, hopefully he points it out to Saito.
Oh, Saito,
What?
do you see what just happened?
No.
Arrow?
Saito would recognize my arrow, hopefully.
I didn't see what happened. What happened?
I just shot an arrow between your legs. It went right between your legs.
Yeah, well, I know, but I was talking to Patrick.
Mm-hmm. Arrow!
What arrow? It's
This arrow.
really fucking bright in here.
Arrow, right here.
Oh. Where'd that come from?
That way.
Points into the darkness.
Sounds like Kami's up to shenanigans.
Now, does my foot feel stuck? DM?
What?
Does my foot feel stuck?
It feels sticky and a bit slimy. Like maybe the bottom of it feels slimy. Like if you're looking at it closely, you can see a faint like drip of substance from the silk onto the cave floor.
I'm gonna pull my foot out of my butt. My butt. I'm gonna pull my foot out of my boot.
Okay, you pull your foot out of your boot. I will
Leaving
say
the
this:
boot
be
where it
careful where
is.
you step.
Leaving my boot where it is. And I'm going to bend down and look closely at my boot. I'm not
Are you placing your
lowering my
foot?
foot down. No.
Okay, so you bend down with your foot, kind of just hovering.
Yeah.
You look at your boot. It is spider silk, and your boot is very attached to it. And you can see there is a substance within the silk.
I'm gonna look at the ground around me.
Roll perception.
Yep. Wait. Why do I feel like there was something? Frightened Diva. That's what it was. That's a roll.
You do not notice anything different of the ground.
No slimy like texture to it.
Nope, you do not notice anything different to the ground.
I'm going to rest my foot on top of my other boot. The one that had not connected to the web yet.
Okay.
And crash.
Are we there yet?
I was about 70 feet ahead.
Yeah.
And it also depends on how you guys are tracking this cave. Are you going
I have
slow
dark
and steady? Yeah. Saito doesn't. Are
Yeah,
you
so
going
as
slow
soon
and steady, making sure there's no traps? Or are you rushing because of the arrow?
Well, I'm gonna be. Oh, I looked at Saito and said, "Put your hand on my shoulder. I can see what's going on here." And hurried my pace up to get there. And I have 60 foot of dark vision, so as soon as I get 10 foot up, I can see him.
No, you can't.
Okay.
You cannot see me.
Do I see a boot?
You see the boot.
You do.
You
Yeah.
don't see me.
Okay. So I'm gonna investigate this boot.
As you get close to the boot, my hand's gonna land on your shoulder and go quiet. I'm right here. Right in your ear. It's just going to be a gentle touch on your hand, on your shoulder.
I have an idea.
Well, before we go any further, how about I give you the information?
Okay.
So that is spider silk, my friend.
Mhm.
Which tells me there's a big spider around, and I can't get my boot off. I tried to cut the cord, did not work. Nothing has moved within the cave.
So it's spider silk, right?
Yes.
I have an idea.
Oh, shit. That's what you're gonna hear right in your ear, just
You might want to step back.
Am I gonna need a new boot?
Probably.
Fuck.
Before you start, though, can I have a cookie?
Can you have a what?
Pumpkin chocolate chip cookie.
I love how you say can I have a pumpkin chocolate chip cookie and my music cut out.
Why would you want a pumpkin chocolate chip cookie? That sounds disgusting.
Oh no, they're fuck grandma's homemade recipe, dude. Get fucked. Best cookies ever.
Oh, okay. I
I
don't
mean,
care.
can't go wrong with grandma's cooking.
No. You know, I'm gonna ask you to just step back.
I am going to carefully place my foot down, seeing if the ground is slimy underfoot. DM. My hand is still on his shoulder, by the way, so he knows exactly where I am.
Can you roll a d20 for me?
For me carefully putting my foot down. A 2.
Mhm. A 2.
I'm slowly putting it down.
As you slowly put your foot down, before it even reaches the ground, you feel a slimy substance touch the toe, touch your big toe, stopping you from moving.
The moment I feel something off, I'm stopping. There's a substance on the ground.
Would this be the wrong time for Seitel to walk up and whisper in his ear, "Is this slimy?"
I'm just gonna stop. I'm just not even gonna respond to him. So I can't believe I'm about to ask for this. But do me a favor, Patrick.
Mm-hmm.
Shine some light on the situation.
I'm gonna cast light cantrip on your boot.
Fantastic.
How far does light shine again?
20
feet. And then an extra 20?
And another 20 dim light. But I can see
Okay.
50. I'm sorry, I can see 60 in dark vision.
Right, but when you're in light, your dark vision deactivates for that radius. You have to be outside that radius.
I understand. I'm just saying I can see 60 foot regardless.
And I can see out
better.
90.
I can see better without the light than I can with the light.
Same. I can see 90 in dark. But the problem of dark vision is it's in shades of gray. So if something's not moving, we won't see it as easily as we would with the light. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Hence the reason why I'm saying light.
Uh-huh.
You have casted light upon the shoe.
Mm-hmm.
Within 20 feet of the shoe, you can see glimmering, almost like gems, sparkling, of webs throughout the entire opening of this cavern.
Okay.
Upon each web, you can see a glint of green tint, hinting at whatever predator has laid this is able to produce a substance that is used for either to ensnare prey both physically and chemically as well. And Okami, your foot has just touched, it's your big toe has just touched this substance. Not enough to be affected by it, luckily. But there are thousands of silk-like threads woven throughout this entire corridor.
Okay, you two. Step back, please.
I want to point out at this point, you can now see me.
Yes, step back.
I'm going to remind him that I am barefoot and there is a substance on the ground.
Mm-hmm. Hop back.
I'm just going to look at Saito and go, I can't believe I'm about to say this as Okami, but I'm just going to look at Saito. Uppies.
Oh, indulge me as I proceed to full on arm out underneath the armpit to pick him up.
I am going to bounce up. Hell, I'm even going to take it a step further. I'm going to bounce up to allow him to princess carry me.
And I'm just going to give forewarning, Patrick.
Oh.
You're gonna hate me.
Mhm.
All right, back to y'all.
The old Kami Wami's got some goo juice on his toesies.
I am just going to ignore what he said as I run a finger down his jaw and go, "Oh, Saito, you're so strong." If our guys were not so familiar with each other, this would probably weird them out.
Right.
This is just another day for us, though. Hell, Scrump would be pissed if it wasn't for, the closeness of us.
Oh man, that would have been hilarious to see.
Yeah, Scrump trying to murder Saito because she is
Jealous.
territorial, actually, extremely.
It's the same thing.
Jealous is wanting something that you never truly had. Territorial is wanting something that is yours.
To Saito, that is the same thing.
Fair enough.
So, DM, why am I going to hate you?
You'll find out.
What do you mean I'll find out?
You'll find out.
Why am I going to hate you?
You'll find out.
Just tell me why I'm going to hate you. Just tell me why I'm going to hate you.
Do your thing.
Please.
Oh, Saito, by
Do
the
your
way.
thing, sugar.
I'm going to do my thing? Okay, I'm going to reach into
Do
my
your
backpack.
thing, sugar.
I'm going to... Firstly, I'm going to grab my shield and plant it in front of me.
Okay.
Hey,
Guard
Saito.
myself.
Saito, we might want to back up.
No, I picked you up and we backed up.
Okay.
Then I'm going to reach into my backpack and pull out my tinderbox.
So I have a quick question for everyone. How much do you all know about caves?
A lot. That's why I told them to get the fuck back, and I planted my shield in front of me.
How far back does this slimy substance go?
It covers the whole 50 feet, and from what you can see, 40 feet up.
How far into this
I'm not...
tunnel?
Only about maybe 6 feet.
So I'm not in it, am I?
You said you were at the entrance.
You're in it.
Okay, so I'm going to back up to the edge of it.
How big is this shield?
So,
that's the best question.
It's a full-size shield.
What type of shield?
This is when he's like, "Oh."
It is a common shield.
Is it a kite shield, a buckler, a round shield, a tower shield?
I would assume a tower shield. It just says shield.
Oh, it's a tower shield. Better yet.
Shield.
Better yet. Saito.
Yeah?
Now that we're out of the goo, could you put me back down? As much as I love being in your arms, can you put me down, Hansel?
Not yet.
We need to get behind the shield.
I understand that, but last time I put you down inside of a cave, well, you ended up on the floor, so not yet.
I'm gonna Misty step out of his arms, right behind Patrick.
Fuck.
Okay.
Like, you're gonna hear a slight grunt / growl, and then I do that.
I could just see it in Saito's mind. He's like, "I don't need shield. I have Okami."
Anyway,
that's totally where I was going with that.
And then I'm just going to crouch behind Patrick's shield,
with Patrick.
Mm-hmm. I want you to get out of here.
Yeah, backdraft. Bad idea.
Leave.
No. This shit's gonna go all the way to the entrance.
Exactly. Leave.
I'm not leaving you to die. You
So
leave.
what's your grand plan then?
Then you leave. I'll light it.
No, I'm good.
Doesn't anyone have rope?
Yes. Ooh,
You know what? I got a better idea.
new idea. Give me a rope.
I have a much better idea.
Give me a
How
rope.
far into this cave is this?
You're about 60 feet into the cave.
Give me a rope.
All right, I got a much better. No. I've got a much better idea.
What?
We're gonna leave this cave.
But boot.
But who cares about the boot?
You know what? Actually, no. I have an even better idea. It's insanely good.
We'll get you another boot. Let's go outside. I have a bow. I have an arrow. We can wrap
No.
a piece of cloth around it, soak it in oil, light it on fire, and shoot it into the cave, and get the fuck away before it goes kaboom.
Stop
But are you?
and listen for a moment. Are you ready?
What?
Hey, Connor. Come here, my beautiful pup.
You're gonna
The
kill your dog?
hellhound.
It's
the hellhound sits at attention.
Beautiful. Give us 10 minutes and light the place ablaze.
It nods its head.
We better start running. And I'm just gonna bolt into the darkness.
I will grab my shield and follow.
Into the darkness. You mean?
Oh, wait, the way we came.
Lit up.
Oh, it's been lit up. That's right.
As I'm running by Saito, I am just gonna grab him and keep running and say, "Go, go, 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 go." This is the look your dog just gave you.
So, with that con check, with everything going on, and the fact that I ate eagle food, I have officially lost my bowels inside this cave.
Oh,
Why?
Okay, that's okay.
it splashes on the ground. We keep going.
So 10 minutes have gone by.
Do we reach the mouth?
And you reach the mouth of the cave.
Cool. I'm gonna immediately just shove everybody to the side and dive.
And then another 5 minutes go by. And then another 5 minutes.
Uh-huh. Wait for it.
And then another 5 minutes.
Uh-huh.
And another 5 minutes.
Oh, shit.
Your dog comes out with the look of shame on its face.
What?
As it lays at the mouth of the cave, saddened.
I just look at it and just think at it. What? What does it say in return? There is that communication.
I forget what
gruff.
voice we had for it.
It's gruff.
It's gruff.
Yep.
Gruff. Oh, the flames do nothing to it, master. I don't know what it just wouldn't go ablaze. I sorry.
Yeah. Also, I want to mention he's actually intelligent, so broken speech is not a thing. You ignore the intelligence score that it has.
No, it's in shame. It's saddened. It's at a loss of words because its flames couldn't set it ablaze.
So the webs did not burn.
Little tip top, sir.
They should have burned. Spider webs are flammable.
Yes, but apparently not even the fiery breath of a hellhound did it. Which, let's be honest, is much hotter than your tinderbox can make. Which means it's resistant. At the very least, a fire.
Well, boys, I'm at a loss here. What do you say we just pack up, say fuck this cave, and move on?
We've opened the door. We need to figure it out.
I'm not in the mood to die.
Never said die, but we can't relock it now, can we?
We can close the door.
The door that's gone.
Yeah.
How?
With the ring?
Is that barrier still there? In any way?
No, you don't have the key.
Yep.
It is completely gone.
We've just opened this up to the world.
That sounds like the world's problem.
I'm gonna open my backpack and look inside, feeling a weird weight to it. What's this I see?
Oh. Stuff.
A weird box in the colors of black and red.
Mm-hmm.
For me.
Mine's crimson and silver.
What color is yours, Saito?
I mean, I have some tools.
No, you have a present.
Oh, I do?
Is it wrapped? Oh, look in your inventory.
It's a wrapped present.
Specifically your backpack.
Yep.
Oh. This is new. Hold on.
What do you think I meant when I said I was rummaging through my backpack and I found something and he's like, not yet. Like, okay, I don't feel anything.
Yeah, you find a stick.
Yes. And I used that
Apparently,
stick to make a knife.
I
Oh my fucking god!
What?
Before we do this, I'm gonna run back into the cave, use my special knife to cut the web off of his boot and bring him his boot back.
The knife does cut the web, and you do obtain the boot. I heard the death slam.
There you go. Oh, no. Hold that out, though, Kami. Here's your boot. I'll boot that, eh?
I'm just gonna quietly grab the boot and put it back on.
Your boot is now sticking to the grass.
And I'm just gonna drag it across the grass.
Your boot now has a bunch of grass collected on the bottom of it. All right. Are you guys going to open your presents?
Yes, I shall open my present.
Roll a d20.
D20, he says.
Watch this be the shittiest fucking roll.
It is. It's a.
That literally flew across my screen.
It could be worse. You never know. They might just be like, well, 1 is this, 2 is this, 3 is this. It might not be rated on the dice roll. It might just be, hey, this die, you get this.
Yes, but I'm prejudiced against the dice not rolling.
So Patrick,
Yes.
you unravel your gift, and inside you find candy cane festive socks.
Okay.
And I will pass this over to you real quick.
Oh my god.
Do they make his feet feel minty fresh?
Yes.
Do they really?
Okami,
What?
you have been a naughty, naughty boy this year. You've been given a lump of coal that is very hot to the touch.
Oh, really? Does it stay hot?
This is your coal. And Saito. Saito will win every game of Invisible Okami.
Every game of Invisible Okami. Wow. Wow. Wow.
I'm not sure how helpful that is.
It's not. Considering Saito doesn't have dark vision.
You're gonna know where Okami is at all times, regardless of what happens.
And just because I'm so nice, everyone, just because this was supposed to be for festive, everyone can roll an extra d20.
Yay! What did you have, Wolf?
That would be very hilarious if everyone just rolled the numbers of everyone else.
Wait a minute. Why'd you roll 10 d20s?
So
you
you said
gotta-
he was being festive. I was just testing.
So, Wolf,
I don't think I'm gonna.
The hot lump of coal.
Yep, there you go. Wolf, you rolled a 2.
That actually rolled.
You get a magical bag of snowballs.
I don't get that.
And Saito rolled an 8. Let's see.
You hesitated. I am so scared. Why is it fucking recital day today? This is worse.
Saito, you get a little toy soldier.
Does he go rum Timmy Tim Tim? By the way, you sent the snowballs to me instead of Wolf.
Oops. Yeah.
I feel like the DM needs to get a little better at his festive dice sheets.
Oh, I gotta delete.
What, you don't like your toy soldier?
Oh, I love my toy soldier.
Delete the present.
All right. So here's what was all on the sheet: a lump of coal, bag of snowball, festive socks, a cinnamon potion, toy soldier, a mystery ornament, a candy cane wand, wrapping paper shield, a tinsel rope, a minor healing potion, eggnog flask, a festive hat, a peppermint bark, a bubble of banish, winter's cloak, cracker of secrets, bell of alarms, icicle dagger, golden stars, and a box of wonders. If you got the box of wonders, you were able to receive any uncommon item from the inventory thing that you wanted. Luckily, no one rolled a nat 20, so we're good.
What would the nat 20 have been?
Nat 20 was a box of wonders. Contains a random magic item from the uncommon table.
I know exactly what I would have asked for, too. Probably not got it, but I'd asked anyway.
Look, it's just a barrel. Look. Look. Look here.
Well, now that presents have been opened,
It's fine.
it's time for everyone's reactions.
I got socks and a lump of hot coal.
I got the coal too, and also a bag of snowballs.
I've got a toy soldier.
And what else did you get?
Nothing.
Nothing.
You got another thing.
Well, I guess I got the ability to win every game of Find Okami.
Does he know this or no?
No.
We each got 2 presents and you only got 1?
It's okay. The luck hasn't been in my favor today. Do you remember the door?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. How many people are in Wolf? How many people are in Wolf's stream?
2.
2. Just myself and Axel.
No.
You're not much.
Do a coin flip here. All right, call it Axel. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Motherfucker. You got it. You get a natural D20. You get a box of wonders. Just because of how unlucky you've been today. You get to pick any uncommon item of your choice to add to your inventory.
Any uncommon item to do what?
To your inventory. It's of your choice, any uncommon item.
Oh. Inventory.
Hey, Wolf.
Yeah.
Hydrate.
Oh, hey. How about that? Everybody hydrate.
While you're choosing your thingy, I'm gonna step out first, smoke them. Because this could be a minute.
Oh, this does mean that you could get a normal bag of holding.
Please.
The
Vital, for the love of everything, please. The plan. Saito.
Yeah.
The plan. Remember our plan.
Yeah.
Now, hold on, Okami. You cannot force him to choose an item.
No. I'm not forcing him. I'm just reminding him of something we talked about. Am I forcing you, Axel?
No.
I'm just reminding you. We had a plan. Your choice to continue with it with something that will actually fucking work.
Would a shield guardian also fall under uncommon?
No.
Damn.
I do not believe it does.
Uh. Oh. 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 Oh.
You okay there, Saito?
It's something I've wanted in my inventory forever. But I don't know if it's worth it. Ah. 0.
What?
Or did he leave?
Oh, I know what your thoughts are there. Hmm. Hmm. It has its uses.
It has its uses like all the time.
Not always. There are the moments where it doesn't do well. It can be handy, but at the same time, it can also fuck you in some ways. Especially if you don't retrieve said item. True.
Holy shit. Sorry, I just found a really broken item and that's uncommon. Huh. And this item gives the door.
That's. Oh. Oh. Wait. A bag of holding is not.
Yeah, it is.
Are you fucking high, dude?
Bag of
Yeah,
holding is green.
Fuck.
Yeah.
You have bag of holding, bag of tricks, gray bag of tricks, living gloves, like tan bag of tricks, rust bag of tricks. Bag of holding is green. Or
Grab more.
now, if you wanted to say something such as the handy haversack, that is blue.
Hold on, we're having catastrophic failures because I just fucking spilt my beer all over my keyboard.
Oh shit!
Not the beer.
Not the keyboard. Fuck the beer.
Right? I'm over here saying more. I made a fucking mess, Chubb. Sounds like a fucking terribly needed plan. The only other one that I seen was fucking. I guess a bag of holding isn't bad.
What was the item that you wanted?
Huh?
What was the bag that you, what was the thing that you wanted? Is my question.
No, I know that's your question. The other one there, Wolf, was the Rod of Retribution.
Let me look at that one. I don't know that one.
My keyboard.
Huh?
It's not my fault.
That one ain't bad at all.
It's not my fault.
Did I say it was?
Yeah.
Like I said, I made a mess.
Rod
Yeah,
of
for the sake of it,
retribution.
we'll just do a bag of holding.
Okay.
Wait, hold on.
No.
Is that robe of eyes an uncommon?
Is what? Robe of Eyes is rare.
Oh, okay. Yeah, bag of holding is fine. That's what we'll go with. You keep being fucking jumpy. I'm gonna give you a reason to be jumpy.
Alrighty, you've obtained a bag of holding. You now have 2 bags of holding.
Or should have at least one regular bag of holding.
This one's a regular bag, yeah.
Just don't get them mixed up.
Well, one's attached to me. All we have to do is chuck one away for a moment.
Yep. Pretty much.
Like, pretty easy to figure out which one's which.
That or, don't have it on the same person.
Let's see if this keyboard still works. I did too. I covered like fucking 90% of this fucking magic keyboard. Okay. Anyways, let's carry on.
Yes, let's carry on.
Everyone back?
Yeah.
Yes, we're all here.
It's still on y'all. I mean, the hounds came back, apologized to Okami for failing. The webs did not go up in flames. Patrick went, cut the boot off with the small Grim Harvester's tail, and brought it back.
If he ran around in that cave, then he obviously hasn't said anything to Okami about there being anything else in that cave.
I didn't see anything. I wasn't looking, honestly.
Well, the thing is, he probably most likely did not move further beyond the point to where we were. Is that correct, Craner?
Your hellhound nods.
Okay, so if I didn't see anything, he very well would not have either. One thing I think we should try Because we know it's a predator of sorts. It seems to be some sort of ambush predator. Being that it's obviously spinning webs, and most spider-like creatures are in fact ambush predators, right? We could try setting some sort of bait.
Is there any more of those glowing fish?
There's a whole pool of them. But we need to get it off the web. And we can't touch the substance on the ground. It feels wrong.
Oh, can't those little shrimpies fly?
The little shrimpies don't fly, they swim.
Well, if you throw them hard enough, they fly.
They swam through the web.
They're marine mammals.
Right. Which means they're going to flop around once they hit the web.
And the web's as thick as soup, and soup is a liquid, and liquid is aquatic.
You're a soup, but you don't see them swimming through you.
I mean, if I swallowed one whole, it would.
For a time, till your body breaks it down.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway. Retract what I said about the substance on the ground, because I just realized that was not noticed inside character. My apologies.
Yeah, it was. You noticed that it was.
It felt
That
off.
it was. You noticed that it felt a bit poisonous,
Okay,
but not
so
affect you.
okay. Well, what was it I have? I'm also resistant to poison anyway. The beauty.
That's why I said it wasn't enough to affect you.
Right. But if it's enough to set me off, we know that Saito would be like, eh. True?
Mm-hmm.
I'm asking Saito.
At this point, I'm just here.
So, do we want to try a trap with those critters in the pond? Wait, we still have yet to figure out what this potion does.
Nose goes.
Or we look in the book?
Which one is the question?
I'm gonna grab a book at random, open it up, see if I can read it, and move on.
Hold on. I remember in that one book of mine that it said that it was a potion of night vision.
Really? I'm gonna look at the potion again. Did it say how it is made?
No, it just said that it replaces the ability in the eye to acquire night vision, which sounds like something I need.
Theoretically.
Which book was that?
Theory.
Which book?
You can check this one. I threw one of them in the fire.
Why?
Because fuck that door.
What language was the book in?
Sylvan.
Well, I can't speak Sylvan or read it.
I can.
Obviously.
Goes back to find that one book to read through that to see if that was the
I'm
one
gonna
that
hunt
did
for.
not get burnt.
I'm gonna hunt for the primordial book. The primordial, deep speech, elvish, giant, and undercommon books. Actually,
They are still nicely piled up outside from the ones that you cannot read. And so I told you read through the book, and you are thankful that it wasn't the one about the potion.
Oh, okay, good.
Or, yeah, that you get tossed in the fire. You read through it, and it was a theory that this potion could grant night vision. And as you continue reading, it cuts off. And as you flip page after page, there is nothing to be seen.
So apparently it was theoretical, and nobody knows shit after that.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna open the deep speech. Skim for useful information.
You open the deep speech and you find information on the Grim Harvester, a creature that cannot see with its eyes but sees the world with a different view. Its tail is made of a different substance and material sharp enough to cut through mithril. It would be nice to be able to examine this creature closer, but the more I get closer to it, the more I feel like I want to kill it.
Elvish. I'm gonna run down the line.
Reading through, you find more on the Grim Harvester, where the person had gotten closer to the examiner.
Alright, I'm
The
gonna save you the
creature-
trouble. If it's about the Grim Harvester, we're gonna move past it. I will read it again later. Okay?
Okay, so you skip the Elvish.
Giant.
You skip the Giant.
Primordial.
You already read the Primordial.
I started with deep speech.
Really? I thought you
Yep.
said Primordial.
Nope, I said deep speech.
Okay. Well, switch to deep speech and Primordial.
Okay.
So, you read this book and it goes on about the glowworms. These
Here we go.
small light creatures can be seen during the night. Thinking of using it as a substance to make a night vision potion for those that cannot see would make a great contribution to the alchemists guild that can help with humans and other creatures that cannot see at night, giving great advantage during battles. But it's hard to find the components that work well with these creatures. They're not ones that I've seen before, and their illuminescence are not one of this world. It's different. It feels cursed. And as you flip through page, it cuts off after that.
I'm gonna open the undercommon.
Okay. It talks about the Grim Harvester, but at the end you can see what looks to be a sketch of the potion that you're holding.
Okay.
Different compounds are shown for the mixture. It should be a little okay. You can see the effects for night vision within the potion, but the thought of the guys of the books that you read before saying that it felt cursed kind of replays over in your head.
Cool. Saito.
Yeah.
I'm gonna open the deep speech and the undercommon books. Obviously, I understand you cannot read these. So right here, and I'm pointing to the books in the undercommon. Here it's saying that it should work. But, and I'm keeping the potion tucked in my backpack. I'm not pulling it out. Because I know Saito would just be like, oh, it should work! Yoink!
I could totally see that happening.
But over here, they are saying that these glowworms, their light seems unlike from this world. Almost as if they are cursed. When I was handling them, I did not feel any off-putting effects, but I was not looking for them also. So before we take this potion, or before you try to take this potion, we should examine those worms further. Now, why this
Okay.
individual wrote these books in multiple different languages, I will never fucking know. I think I found Okami's new voice, by the way.
Mhm.
Because that gruff voice consistent is hard. So just bear with me if they switch back and forth. So,
So,
the choice is
Tommy,
obviously yours, Saito. You are the one who would be drinking said potion. Do you
I'm gonna
wish
give.
to chance it?
I'm gonna put some more information on you that way because you do know, because you felt it. Remember, Grim Harvesters have an aura of despair.
Mm-hmm.
Any creature within 30 feet uh, will be frightened.
Right. I have advantage against it.
Imagine a person that is constantly around.
Right. And I handled the worms after that.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about why he wrote these in multiple different languages.
Oh. That's fair.
Yeah.
I didn't get affected by that, though.
No, but you felt it.
I felt it and didn't think anything of it because I'm playing in the dark all the time. It's
Yeah.
nothing new to my guy. But anyway, in regards to the worms, we can go and examine the worms further because they are an obvious component inside these potions here. What did the one in Celestial say? Patrick?
Yeah, I've already said.
I was not here when you were talking about it.
Yes, you were. You just forgot. Just like the demigod I've read of.
What demigod?
The book of a forgotten demigod that was trapped in this world. To be drained of his magic powers and imprisoned.
Was it behind a shadowy door by any chance?
Doesn't say.
Yes, it does.
Why did you reread it for us?
He never. I read the whole thing.
Oh, well.
He never said that.
Read where I said
I did read what you said.
a forgotten demigod that has been trapped in a shadowy veil.
Oh, yes.
What
So
did
yes,
you just? What did you just open?
I don't know. It was a door for me.
It was a shadowy veil for you, but you found a door because we pointed out the door.
Yes. So I was stuck on door. Anyway, yes, that's what I read. It is of a forgotten demigod that had been trapped in a shadowy veil to be drained of his magical powers and to be imprisoned.
So, what you're telling me is we were about ready to pack up camp and leave after opening the doorway for a forgotten demigod.
Well, he's not forgotten. We know about him.
At this point, I feel like you're arguing semantics.
I have broken them. Perfect.
Saito,
Yeah.
I know you're great at killing gods, possibly, but how are you about killing demigods?
About giving?
Killing.
I mean, once upon a time, it wouldn't be much of an issue.
Yeah, that's what I was feeling too. I think we might have put the cart before the horse. We aren't quite the strength we once were.
Yeah.
Fuck, it sucks getting old and being whacked fucked into a new universe.
Wait, you hurt your what?
What?
What? What happened? I'm so lost now.
I said, fuck.
Oh, really?
Don't die.
And how does that make you feel? Ah, gotcha. He said.
So I'm
Roughly
doing
translated,
this
of
in
course.
character for shits and giggles at this point. Because we're just talking.
The fuck?
Auto trash can.
Mm.
Oh no, I'm down to one viewer. Who left me? Which one of you two fucks left me?
Wasn't me. Let me double check. Yeah, it wasn't me.
Axel.
Axel.
Yes.
There's only two of you, and I know you both.
No, he says he's still here.
I
Fine,
show one of two.
I'm gonna ban him.
Why?
Kidding.
Axel, did you mute the tab or the stream?
I might have muted the stream. Hold on, because I'm doing something.
I can see your Google.
Was there anything interesting there? No.
It just says Google.
Colts 3D, Twitch, 3D Fuel, Thingiverse, server, add shortcut. I got scared for a moment because I didn't know what was bookmarked by accident. I was like, oh shit.
There it goes. There you go.
Axel, that little volume slider at the bottom, put it at
Okay.
1%.
Oh.
Or
That
just
way,
mute the tab.
If you can't mute the tab, put it at 1%. And the reason why I say that is it counts the view if it's at 1%.
Oh, okay. I can mute the tab though, right?
If
Now
you
there's three
if you
people
mute
watching.
the tab, that's fine. You can leave it at whatever volume as long as you don't mute the stream.
No, it doesn't matter if it's muted or not because I have you muted and it counts me as a viewer.
No.
You as a viewer.
No, what I'm getting at is, okay, so for everybody that watches on Twitch, when you mute the stream itself, yes, it still counts you as a viewer, but let's say in my case, where I get ad revenue, I don't get paid for that muted view when the stream itself is muted. And that ad revenue and people Prime sub, gift sub, normal sub, bits, whatever, that's going forward to trying to make the stream a better stream. Whether that's new equipment such as PC, whenever I decide to start running camera again, new cameras, things like that. The stream is paying for that. You know what I mean?
No, it should show me as a viewer now. You're not. I have my tab muted though.
Yeah, the tab muted doesn't do anything. It's when you mute the actual stream. Like when you go into Twitch and that little speaker button down in the bottom corner of the stream, when you mute that speaker, it cuts that revenue. You know what I mean?
Well, you got 4 viewers.
I have 4. I only see 3.
It says 4.
Oh, it says 3 on my end. My end is not a,
It hasn't updated yet.
Unless it's showing on y'all's end as myself on Streamlabs counting as view, which makes absolutely no sense.
Yeah, there is off the wall. Patrick, me, and Axel Norse. You have another moderator.
Oh, Stream Elements, and then you 3.
Yeah, the Nightbot.
Yeah.
So I guess it is counting you.
Yeah, it's counting myself as a view.
Wow. Break the system.
All right, so
I'm watching through Streamlabs, though, which is the software that I use to stream. But anyway, so do we want to, Saito, do we want to risk it or examine these small, supposedly cursed creatures?
I mean, feel like we should examine them.
I feel like that is correct in my opinion as well. By the way, I relay everything that I've read, minus the Gloomstalker stuff. The potion stuff and everything else, because I'm going to go back and reread about the Gloomstalker.
Grim Harvester.
Whatever. You know what I mean.
I know what you meant. I was just correcting you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hope I know about the Gloomstalker.
I do too. Oh,
Oh god.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, that could be such a funny joke. That could backfire so fucking quick.
Okay.
Anyway. So I'm gonna walk over to the pool that holds these creatures.
okay.
And I'm gonna search my pockets for an empty bottle. And then remember that inside of the bag of holding on my hip is in fact empty bottles.
You already know what to do.
Do you really want to go through this again? Because there was about 30 of them.
You already know what to do.
Very well. I'm going to walk away from the pool. In fact, I'm going to walk back outside. After I rotate the meat off of the smoker and put more meat on the smoker. Because you're not going to fit the whole fucking carcass on there.
Cartridge.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to make this rapid fire DM. Boop. Boop.
Roll so many at a time, please.
Boop.
Pulls them all out.
I'm going for about 10 bottles.
Oh, call me.
What?
Are you trying to get the glass bottles out of that?
Yeah?
Just turn it inside out.
No!
Yep.
You know what? Fuck it!
Balls. No balls.
Hey, DM. I flip it inside out.
Are you pointing it down this cavern?
I'm pointing it at the ground.
Oh no.
Roll 100 D100s.
Oh no.
Let me get my notepad out so I can keep track of this.
DM, why do you do this to yourself? Just let us have the bottles.
Nope. If I have to suffer, you have to suffer. All right.
Hold on, let me go grab my pillow and blanket.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you guys could roll too to contribute to this to make it go faster.
I tell you what, I'll roll 33 of them. You rolled 101. Like the Dalmatians, sir.
And it doesn't show them all either.
Oh, God.
I'm impressed my laptop handled it. That was 202 dice.
You should see how well my computer rolls that many. It's fucking crazy.
Well, there's 100 D100s for you.
Oh god, it exploded. It exploded.
Randomly
That's what poof. All the
generate
unicorn hooves. All the unicorn hooves.
100 numbers
There you go.
between 1 and 100. Okay.
Okay, so
Now that
I have to ask.
I got a list here.
How many batches of glitter?
Oh, let's have a look here. So we'll start from 1 to 10.
Mm-hmm.
So there's 1.
New question. Do I need to go get another beer?
4.
Probably.
All right, I'm gonna go
Okay.
get the other 2 beers.
Hold on,
Alright,
before you do that.
Uh-huh.
Seriously, I want to show you how impressive this fucking thing is right now. I know this is stupid and slightly sidetracked, but okay, you ready? And I'm not gonna roll it. I'll roll it to myself so that you don't get all that bullshit. It's so smooth.
You could have just shared your screen.
No, because I don't have Discord on the laptop or on the computer.
Oh.
Anyhow, carry on.
Alright, only 7, 1 through 10. Alright, let's just make this sweet and simple. You guys are covered in 6 different types of glitter. Your hands are covered in 3 times as thick substance like tar. Everyone's gonna have to take. Sorry, Wolf's gonna have to drink an entire bottle of beer.
I just got back with beer, so I'm sorry, I'm not chugging a bottle of beer.
We'll do this. Everyone just takes a shot of booze.
Take a swig.
Mm-hmm.
Hydrate, everybody. Alcoholic.
6 of your bottles are gonna break.
Yeah, you win some, you lose some.
There is going to be an illusion of a bag of holding on the ground because that's the item that you've desired so much.
I'm just going to ignore that.
And there's going to be about 20 something harmless snakes slithering on the ground, hissing at you before vanishing. And you're going to be able to get the rest of your bottles that
I'm
you
going to
want.
flip off the snakes. Because I know one of these days that one of those things is going to be dangerous.
Alright, you've gotten your bottles, you're covered in glitter.
So, we need to... So,
And before you put this bag up, Wolf, it's going to whisper a cryptic message to you.
hold on. What? Actually, no. Type it. Send it to me personally if it's whispering to me.
It's just saying fuck you.
If it does, it's going to be fun.
How many
It's maybe
How many misspellings did you put in there?
probably a lot.
Read through it and fix your spelling, please. Because my brain will automatically feed it wrong.
Actually, not as much as I thought I did. 4.
I'm waiting for the edit. There it is. Those who set what?
5.
Are dumb for what?
Okay, 6. Damn. Stop being my fucking cousin. Damn.
Add an ing to that.
I noticed it as soon as I hit enter, okay?
The cousining?
I'll be right back.
Yeah. So I'm gonna mutter to myself, just loud enough for the rest of the party to hear. Okay? Those who tread
I'm back.
You're good. I'm just muttering what the bag whispered to me. To myself, but loud enough to be heard. So is everybody paying attention?
As
About as much as I can be.
Okay. Those that tread lightly seem to get trapped. Those who tread fast seem to get poisoned. Those that set fire are dumb for thinking so. I've lived in the dark and I hunt in the dark. I love to tease my prey, making them think I'm not there. That was once a place I laid. That's broken
So he's
English
not
I've
there
ever heard.
anymore.
No, I think
I love to tease my prey, making them think that I'm not there. That this was once a place I laid. I forgot the comma, okay? I'm sorry.
Put it in.
Lord.
At this point, I'm just doing it to fuck with you, right?
There's your comma.
Thank you.
It's 10 o'clock. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's late here.
How about this? We call it here. On this cliffhanger. We did not move anywhere new, but we got something exposed.
That'll work.
And we can come back to this riddle. That work for you too?
That works for me.
With that being said, thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching. I hope everybody enjoyed. If you have enjoyed, Please feel free to drop a follow if you've been lurking in the background. No. Anyway. Once again, thank you so much, everybody, for watching. If you've been lurking in the background, please feel free to drop a follow. I greatly appreciate it. It lets me know that you enjoyed the stream. I'm about to ban you. Or just put your time... Actually, no. You know what? You know what? You know what?
No, I'm gonna ban you from your own stream. Oh,
Yeah. Timed out or non-timed out. Anyway. With that being said, if you like what you have seen and would like to come kick it with us in the Discord, we do in fact have a official Discord. Also, if you want to catch past streams, we also have a YouTube channel where previous streams, such as whether it's D&D or gaming streams, I post them all there. Love to have you. Love to kick it with you. If you're watching on the YouTubes, please
wonder if I can spam them
no.
because I'm a moderator.
Oh
Yes,
yeah.
I can.
I need to remove that sticker anyway.
Aw.
No.
What?
Yeah.
But anyway. With that being said, if you are on the YouTubes and you enjoy it and everything else, you can always catch us at twitch.tv/Howlin. That is spelled HOWLIN_wolf_. That's on the Twitch. The fuck? Anyway.
Don't worry about it.
With that being said, I've lost my train of thought. So if you're on the YouTube, please feel free to subscribe. If you're on the Twitch, please feel free to follow. On both sides, it doesn't cost you a thing, and love to have you, love to kick with you, love to see you and chat with you. Until next time, I hope everybody has a wonderful morning, night, dawn, or dusk, and we look forward to seeing y'all next time. With that being said,